All right, there we are. Okay, welcome back, everyone. I was just fiddling around. Yes, the streamer is a bot. Streamer is a bot, 100%. Okay, let's see. My armrest doesn't quite feel right. Is it set up correctly? Should be. Okay, let's see. I want to check my ping before we go live, just to make sure that we're not gonna have any, like, unwanted interruptions, anything of that sort, but we are looking fine, so I hope it's gonna stay that way. I hope it will. Let's just get into some games then, shall we? Onto the ranked ladder we go. We're at 2111 at the moment. Let's see if we can push that up a little bit. How are you guys doing today, by the way? Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. Whether it's evening, afternoon, or even pre-noon. We're gonna call it pre-noon. Am I still on dial-up? No, I'm on cable internet. I got Vodafone haunting my connection. It's not a good time. It is not a good time. Oh, I found a game. Oh, no. Oh, I hate playing against this guy. There's very little that I hate more than playing against this guy. Like, he only plays stealthy, he abuses animation cancelling and whatnot. Every time. Let's play HRE against it and just try and end the game early. Just dodge, and I'm gonna be dodging him all day. I've already dodged him a lot recently. Like, every time I play, it's just annoying. It feels like an eternity since the last patch. I just wish Deli would get nerfed soon. I wish, man, I wish. Okay, Scout gets blocked there by the villagers. That's cool. Suddenly has to go a weird way. This ain't the best spawn here for us as well. Right. Okay, see his scout over there. Not really seeing anything too interesting from him so far. I've only found one sheep on this entire route here. That's not good. That is not good. Not what you'd want to have happen. Guessing this is his starting gold then. Gotta re-inspire over here. I'm just not finding a lot of sheep here this game. That's not good. That's not good at all, especially since I'm playing as HRE. Like, my sheep are gonna get eaten up very quickly. Berries here on this side for him. If he gets a lot of sheep, that means that I don't. Or rather, if I don't get a lot of sheep, that means that he will. That's also very much not ideal. Okay, so we found like a couple over here. This is where we saw his scout earlier. I ran behind a scout? No, we saw his scout over here go in this direction. That's not the case. Let's put that up over here. This guy goes over there instead. Come on. Dude, we're Actually, just so unlucky with sheep this time. I don't think that he went behind my base, but I'm not 100% sure. But this is just bad. Like, I'm unlucky this game. Very unlucky. Okay, there are still sheep over here. We were just, as I mentioned, unlucky when it comes to finding them. Just gonna check this little spot there. Okay, we do find his deer back there, so we know where the deer are on his side. We'll at least have some information. Let's start it off like this. This sheep is about to expire very soon. We only have 6 sheep. That's so unfortunate. Okay, we got deer over here. These guys just went idle. Oh god. This is already one of the beginnings of all games. Yeah, so 6 sheep up against Delhi. Not good. I do need a little bit more gold in, actually. Am I casting today? No, we won't be casting today. Today is not a day that we will cast on. Did just cast yesterday. So I'm guessing all my sheep probably were on this side, the one that he went to immediately. That's very good. That's very cool. Very cool game. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are not finding sheep at all this game, are we? That's crazy. This is actually a little bit too close. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. That's not where I clicked. Alright, we do have Ghazi making their way out and about right now. Ghazi over there as well. Ah, animation cancelling. Look at him. Yeah. He loves that. He loves doing that. He loves doing that. This freaking guy, dude. Look at that. Oh my god. He enjoys it so much. Oh my god. He can't live without it. He just can't live without it. It's crazy. He just cannot live without it. Oh my god. And he's everywhere on all sacred sites immediately, right? And of course, these guys have plus 40 health, so they don't go down ever. They just don't die. So he does get that one in. Come on, let me select the villager there, please. Thank you so much. Ooh, 3 scholars all going that way now. Okay. That's something that he can obviously do, because he's Delhi. And Delhi just has a way of doing these kind of things, right? And look at that, mass animation cancelling with the Ghazis. He loves it, man. He can't live without it. He cannot live without it. My god, it's actually such a brain-dead player. Like, imagine you having to animation cancel, abuse it every time. Every time. This guy just can't do without it. Like, it's actually like some sort of mental issue. Like, this guy actually has, like, mental issues. Whee! Look at him pull all the scholars there as well. And my scout is bugging out. I cannot click. Oh my god. Please. Huh? No way, dude. You know what's funny? Behind this, he's just gonna age up now. It's not funny. It's actually not funny. It is actually not funny. It really isn't. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And look at it! Like, I find his scholars completely out of position. Completely out of position scholars right here. And I can't kill them. I can't kill them and he just ages up! Like, they don't die! This civilization is so bad! Imagine that! Imagine that! This civilization is fucking toxic! It's so bad! And this guy abuses them all day in, all day out! That is the only thing he does every game. Every game. Nothing else but this. Every single game. Like, it must be mental issues at this point in time, right? Like, this can't be normal. That he has to animation cancel repeatedly, non-stop. Of course, Wallow defense. Pro scouts for him as well. So what else would it be, right? Villagers already evacuated over here. Walls are coming in. Hello? And of course I can't. This is such bullshit, man. Free textiles, free everything. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we got no other choice, but we gotta go for like the Giga all-in now. No other choice. He's got 4 relics off the map. Pick them up immediately. We see lots of military in over there.
Marschiert mit mir. Was soll ich das tun? Gehäse Folge, Tapfere.
Get heavy maces in. Gonna need heavy maces. Okay. He's got a lot of crossbows, or is getting in a lot of crossbows behind this. Yep. Just gotta go all in. No two ways about it. And look at that, he's already got the Hone Blades upgrade in. All upgrades under the sun are in for him already. I'm gonna need this upgrade in as well. Oh, elephants too. Because yeah, why not? Let's get the OP units in, right? Feudal Age Spears. Yeah, guess what? We don't have resource to upgrade them. That's not the issue here. The issue is that he's keeping up with HRE economy. Gets the age up and gets every single upgrade in for free. Every single one of them. Every single upgrade he gets in for free. Like, that is the issue here. Nothing else is. Let's go now run around the backside there. You got that sacred side in again. That's just nothing you can really do, man. Up against this. Like, it's such bullshit, man. I can't be at so many spots at the same time. I don't have enough sheep for this. I had to invest so early into farms, my entire timings were fucked. I guess I can't even go into horsemen because of that one elephant there. Like, if I could maybe make a switch now into horsemen against this mass backline, but he's got an elephant, and that one two-shots my stuff. Like, it actually just two-shots my units. I don't have to play this one. It's so bad, man. Delhi is just... I hate May. I'm gonna be honest, it's a personal thing at this point in time. I hate this guy. It's the same thing every time, and it's still hard to counter. It's the same thing every single game. And it's still hard to counter. That's how you know that something's broken. When you know what's happening, you can make so many... Oh, rookie mistake, you mixed? I mixed what? I mixed what? Kieran, be careful. Okay. I'm sorry, but right now, like, I'm proper pissed. I am proper pissed. Because you look at this guy... Where the fuck does this lead me? Like, you look at this guy, right? He only plays Delhi. Day in, day out. Delhi, Delhi, Delhi, Delhi, Delhi, Delhi, Delhi. Okay, that's 4 lakes. Fucking hell. 92% pick rate. It's funny because he's like 1500 rated. Ah, that's quick match. Do we not see like previous seasons? Because May typically is around like 1600. He legitimately is a 1600 at best player. And the only reason why he wins this many games is because of Delhi. It's sad. Like, look at him. He's got a 20% win rate up against Beastie. This guy. And whenever I watch him, like, he makes so many mistakes, but Delhi is such an insanely forgiving civilization. He actually loses most of his games against Roos. Should we play Roos against him then? He loses against Delhi. Oh, that's classic. That's actually such a classic. Holy shit. Delhi one trick loses versus Delhi. Damn. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. He loses against Big Man John, but then gets a 20% win rate against Beastie. Like, this guy is bad. May's German? I'm not sure. I heard, like, stuff that he is German, like he has a Germany flag. I think he's living in Germany. I'm not sure if he's just there for, like, work or something. Because I heard other people say that he only moved to Germany. So I'm not 100% sure. Man, like, this is just bad, isn't it? Stats include team games? No? Or you mean top opponents? I don't know about top opponents. Maybe, maybe not. But, like, just from top opponents too, okay, maybe. But, like, whenever I observe him, like, there's so many mistakes every time, like, just micro mistakes and whatnot. The only thing he does is animation cancel, and it's just the Civ being broken. Beastie and Killjali don't play team... Yeah, they don't. They don't. But May also plays team games, so maybe that gets mixed in. But it's crazy to think that this guy has like a 20% win rate up against Beastie, and then he loses versus Starflock, he loses versus Eliona. Right? He beat Myriad, he beat Ravane. That's kind of funny. This was such an annoying game as well. Like every time I play against this shit, it's like the same thing every time. You make some units, you make just a couple units, and then you fast castle behind it. And it's just insanely difficult to hold against that. With any civ. What maps he loses? I don't know. I preferred Mass Feudal May to FC May. Yeah, 100% agree. Castle Age Delhi is just obnoxious with the Dome of the Faith at the moment. It's just so annoying. Funny thing is, we can probably, like, 1 or 2 patches from now, we're gonna look at May and he's gonna be like hard stuck 1700, 1800 rating. He's gonna be out of our elo bracket then. Because once Delhi gets nerfed, he's gonna plummet. Once the stuff that he does doesn't work anymore. He will move to a new thing? No, he's hard committed to Delhi. Nope. He was Mongols? Yeah, he was Mongols. You know for how long? He was Mongols exactly for the time... No, not even for 2 years. He was still Delhi then, but he just played Mongols, and you know what he did? Every single game, he TC dropped people. Like, he rushed a TC, and then he put the TC in his opponent's base to shoot villagers. Also a degenerate strat. Grant, that one actually has a decent amount of counterplay against it. Was he Mu? Yeah, May and Mu is the same person. I think he won a game against him by TC dropping him. Yeah, he won against multiple people with cheese like that. Which honestly is fine. Like, I don't mind the cheese. The issue that I have is just the civilization itself is broken. And on top of that, he bug abuses things. Like last game, for example, he caught out my scout, and instead of just, like, trying to kill my scout normally, he abused the living hell out of animation cancelling in order to kill my scout, like, 5 seconds faster than he otherwise would have been able to. Because Ghazi Raiders, they got a weakness. They get one trade-off. They get a lot more damage in, right? They're not too expensive in comparison to just normal horsemen. The trade-off is that their attack speed is even lower. But you know what? That doesn't matter if you just animation cancel with them, because you actually reduce their attack speed that way. So him just animation canceling like that is actually just such a toxic thing. Actually, let's just go for the gold the front side there. It's even closer. Okay, saw his scout over there. So it just clicks attack all the time. Is that cancelling? No, the attack animation cancelling is you attack move, then you immediately move the unit right after. Like you immediately go for a move command afterwards. And then you attack move again. You interrupt the attack animation, and you're actually able to decrease the attack speed. Or like increase the attack speed. You like cut off the reload time. And it's especially noticeable on 2 units. When it comes to melee units, that is Sipahi and Ghazi Raiders. Alex the Foolish Mayorite? Yeah, that's his Twitch account. I'm not having luck today when it comes to sheep, I'll be honest. This isn't the best for us here. I can't believe I'm not finding like any sheep moving forward at the moment. Maybe I should just go back to defensive scouting. I'm not sure if they changed something, but it feels like I used to be able to like find at least 2 sheep around the middle. And that just hasn't happened for me in the last couple of games. So maybe back to defensive scouting it is. We found our deer over here. We can actually just double produce some villagers as well. Okay, we are finding some now. Let's get that deer stones in. Yeah, now we're finding good amount of... Just checking over here if there's anything around there. Maybe we could see a scout if he moves by. Just getting some vision around that wood line, and now we got a decent amount of sheep that we can work with. There's his scout right there. 330 age up. I think animation cancelling is a fine mechanic, works in MOBAs, worked in the time with Rolled Roost Bounty. You know, Loops, you might be onto something. Animation cancelling might be fine, but that's only the case if everybody gets access to it, right? It's not fine if only certain civilizations get access to it. Like, if only Ghazi Raiders and Sipahi, like, giga benefit from him, then honestly, that's not okay. And I don't appreciate people trying to defend current animation cancelling. I'll say that much. Why not make all units do it? Because we had that, and it was actually terrible for the game. We legitimately had that meta. It was absolutely horrible. Horrible for the game. Like, the games were so insanely bad. You don't want animation cancelling on scouts again. You're gonna just burn docks insanely quickly, and it's just gonna be like... It's not gonna be a too fun meta. Wooden Fortress going up on the mining camp. Like, I could understand a fast age up when it comes to Golden Gate, but this, what he's doing right now, just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I forgot to click this upgrade in. That's not good. And he's even early walling? More hunting cabins? What? We're gonna get an outpost up here on our gold. Feels like he might just be going for like a fast age up type thing. Like, without the Golden Gate, he doesn't have enough gold to go for Pro Scouts. So we're just gonna go for Pro Scouts, and we're gonna take all the stuff on the map. He's got a very nice woodline over here for a high trade house, but I don't think that based on that, that's gonna be like baseline win condition for him. Not at all. Bring these guys back. We're just gonna continue double producing villagers. Okay, he spots that out, so he's gonna know that we're pro-scouting behind this. Food economy is gonna be looking good here. Our pro-scouts is in. I'm just gonna look around. Maybe can annoy him a little bit on his gold, right? That's kind of nice. They're getting boosted now with the movement speed. So that's gonna be fast pro scouts. What I think got the games of Beastie Anaton. Well, we haven't seen them yet. It's gonna be interesting though. I hope Anaton's gonna play a little bit cleaner than he did yesterday. Who will win? I'm not sure. I'm honestly uncertain. farms already? Who am I playing against? He's almost Conqueror 3. Doesn't feel like it. Is he 2 TC behind this? Even though he had like so many villagers on gold, does he go 2 TC? I'm gonna check his stone then. Actually, never mind, that's not his main stone. His main stone's all the way back here. He only gathered 50. Okay, that's strange. We're just gonna place this guy over there. We're gonna go step right out. I wanna get this upgrade in. There it is, age up coming in now, high trade house. I do already have enough for monks, and I can double produce monks, right? Like, how many farms does he already have? That's weird. Misclick. Got enough stone to double produce monks. Let's get just one single guy in here. Alright, oh no, never mind, it's bugged. I can't double produce them. It's bugged at the moment. God damn it. Alright, well if it's bugged, then we're just gonna double produce more villagers. I'm Castle Age now, so he can't realistically, like, run after me anymore. Let's get another one of these out. He's got his monastery in at this point in time now as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so we are seeing him go for those units, so we're gonna need our own archer range as well. We might even need additional units back over there. He is... looks like he is going for the one in the middle. That is what I'm assuming at the very least. So that's where we got this guy coming in. Yeah, he's already there, pretty much. So we shouldn't have that many issues when it comes to securing that. I'm not sure if it's worth it for me to go into emplacements over there. I think it's better for me to already prepare an outpost with an emplacement over there. We're just gonna already produce some of these guys. Oh, come on. He's still so quick. I hate these units, man. Like, mounted religious units, they're just the worst. Like, imagine, like, me having the unit over there, ready and everything and whatnot, and not being able to, like, get that relic in. Like, that's kind of crazy. I believe, personally. I'm gonna be the first one to get that relic in. Yep, okay, he just shift-click onto it, that's, never mind, he is actually pulling units over there, all that. Really? I can't believe he got that in there, actually. With Saint's Blessing now as well, I can't take the fight. Okay, okay, you have that. You can have that then. I don't mind that much. I do mind. I do actually mind a lot. Let's get this thing in. Let's get another outpost in over here as well. Well, 2 relics, that's fine. Against the fast castle one. Where are my scouts? There, I got 2 scouts remaining. Yeah, okay, at least they're not going for that anymore. Can still get this in. Ooh, it's depleted. I am gonna need another one. Luckily, we do have stuff over there. I don't have that many economy upgrades, but that's not what I'm too worried about at the moment. I just want to get the age up in. It's kind of my goal now. After that, we can worry about upgrades, because we just want fast Imperial Age now. Get the best unit in the game. I don't mind these like little fast, long trips as well. Because now we're going to move this one over there, then it's going to be all fine, all fixed up. Age up should be coming in soon. Oop, that's annoying. Drop that off. Go for the sacred sites. There we go. All right. Let's now go for the Kaghanate. Let's move this building up over here. Move that building up over here. We're starting to get some more wood in. Wood is going to be very important for us. We might need to trade out some resource. Let's get this thing in as well then. Actually, let's get a second blacksmith out as well. Am I casting today? No, we casted yesterday. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, he didn't see my guy there. So we are getting a second one of these in. Okay, he denies that, that's fine. We can already start working on the veterancy upgrade. Get a little bit more wood in. Get some other upgrades in. Like, we're just getting a ton of gold from this now. And goal is for us to get incendiary arrows. To get Siha bow improved. That's gonna be the plan here for us. I could scout yeah, let's actually try and sneak the Khan over. Right now he's at 6 damage. He's gonna go up to 25 with Imperial Age. And this is a very slow Imperial Age, by the way. Like, we're not rushing this one up at all. We're getting Military Academy in as well. All of these upgrades coming in. Is this a ladder game? Yes, it is. Alright, so that monk does get sniped, unfortunately, but that's alright. That's very much alright. Our age up is about to be through. And look at this Khan. This Khan actually goes insane now. 6, 300, 150, 24. Like, he does so much more damage now. It's actually a little bit of... It's not even a little bit of... It's absurd. It's just absolutely absurd. We're getting elite upgrade in, and we just need a little bit more wood now as well for this upgrade in improved. The improved version of that upgrade. We see that he's on gold over there. He does not have textiles. Look what happens to villagers without textiles. 2 shot. Now we need food, though. Now we need food. Looks like he did go for a second TC behind this. And this Khan, by the way, he also got upgraded with Pierce Armor now. So now he actually has some Pierce Armor in. I can just, like, park him over here pretty much. I don't want to park him in there. Okay, we're gonna lose the Khan. But this is idle time. Like, we've idled a lot of villagers here. Just with the Khan. That's pretty good. We're getting free units in over here. Good lot of them. Let's get silk bowstrings, even more upgrades in. And let's not forget, like, we're still gathering from deer at the moment. Like, our economy is healthy. Very healthy. We can also work on specialized pick now, as we are getting just an absurd amount of gold in through that. And look at that, he's got his army over here. Actually, I don't have all of my upgrades in yet, so maybe we don't want to take that fight. Oh, I killed one of my Mangadai. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Does the bowstring apply to Mangadai? Yeah, it does. It does. We also need Khan Hunters. Because that also applies to Mangadai. Do I actually have Khan Hunters? I do have Khan Hunters. Like these guys right now, they got 5 tiles of range. Without silk bowstrings. They're a little bit obscene. Just a little bit. Okay, we're also going to prepare another double outpost over here. More upgrades in over there. I'm still gathering off of deer, so I'm not too worried about horticulture, but we can work on getting that upgrade in as well. We do see he's got a second TC up there. So we got information on that. We're now also getting our own warrior monks, which is very cool. They even got Boyar's Fortitude in on them. We're not getting the improved version of Military Academy because it's bugged. It doesn't actually affect the Khaganate Palace. The normal Military Academy does actually affect the Khaganate Palace. That's a very important one to get. The improved version does not. So we see where our opponent's military is, so we're just gonna kill him now. He's reached the Imperial Age, so now is the perfect opportunity for us to just try and kill him, because now he spent resources, right? We're gonna try and check out where he went for the age up. Oh, there's his army, there's his army. Where's his army? Not here, not anymore. So his army is gone now. He does still have units over here. Not really enough. Where's my reinforcements? My reinforcements over there. We're gonna send them around here. We're gonna kill more and more villagers. Alright, like we're just running around here, killing vills left, right, front, and center. He calls his militia, but they can't really catch up. And while we're running, we're still doing a lot of damage to his military. We do see he went up with the high armory, so he doesn't have like a giga defensive keep or anything like that. We see a mangonel come in, gets a good shot in. Doesn't matter too much. We're gonna pop the movement speed arrow. We're quick. We're very fast. We're killing all of his villagers. Like his entire economy is gone. So even if he wants to like spam out mangonels, doesn't really do that much for him. Do we got a... Okay, that's kind of strange actually. Usually at this point I would have a Hugh Power Trebuchet. That is not the case for us at the moment. Very unfortunate. Instead we're getting more and more religious units in. Not quite what I want. We also got to get like a little bit of a pasture transition going now. Alright, I want only the Mangadai and some Khan Hunters. Where are my Khan Hunters? Should have a Khan Hunter around there somewhere. There it is. There's my Khan Hunter. Second Khan Hunter in there as well. So it's gonna be like a little elite raiding force. We're gonna send some palace guards in on that one direction. And these guys, we can just go spread formation now. And we can just kill them. Like, forget about mangonels. I do enough damage to kill him even with the mangonels here. GG. Nice one. The thing is, I could have gotten the upgrade, the biology upgrade in as well. Would give the Mangadai another 30 health on top of everything else, make them even more tanky. Then they can actually survive like 2 mangonel hits. Destroying a poor Kong 2 player? True. Very nice strat. It is a nice one. Did I skip all eco upgrades? We only got them later on. Like we start getting economy upgrades in Imperial Age. Like, we're getting 50% bonus gold from the step redoubt. We're gathering on the deer, so we only need survival techniques over there realistically. I think he had to play castle instead of catch-up imp. Yeah, wall up, and I'm not sure if you can actually play castle age. The interesting thing is if we look at the villager graph, like, we're actually a good bit ahead thanks to the double production of villagers. How would you counter Mangudai in this situation? In the late game, it's kind of tough because they do a lot of damage. Like, in the late game, mass archers and knights, like, I'm going back to Delhi against because I tried the strategy up against Demu. There's one civilization that you can't do this against, and it's Delhi. Because elephants in Imperial Age get 14 range armor. Why didn't you play this OP strat versus me? Because I've tried this against Delhi, and it's the one civilization that you can't do this against. Because both the melee and the ranged elephant get 14 ranged armor. And then instead of doing 16 damage, you only do 4. Yeah, but the game starts in Dark Age, not in Imperial. I'm not getting a timing in their core. Like, it doesn't work timing-wise against Delhi. Like, they're gonna take sacred sites. You can't just leave Delhi with all the sacred sites like that. Don't work, sadly. Ghazi Raiders are also not that bad against Keshiks. I feel like you just die to any aggression while doing this. That's true. That is true. Or at least you're gonna have to react to aggression. Like, if there's aggression coming in, you're gonna have to make units. I just saw that he's on, like, 2nd TC, that he already added in farms very early on, so I was like, okay, I don't need to... Like, that he didn't go pro scouts, so I knew, okay, he doesn't have resource to really go into aggression. If you both imp rush, Delhi gets Imperial Age faster. Yeah, that's exactly it. Delhi gets Imperial Age faster if we both just imp rush. And that's kind of what May does at the moment, just imp rush. That's not the juiciest strategy there. Also, it's very difficult at the moment to, I feel like, outpost rush Delhi with the Mongols, because with Dome of Faith, they just get 2 scholars in. Like, by the time the outpost gets up, they probably have enough gold to, like, get an additional 2 scholars in. Or at least 1 more scholar with the Dome of Faith. And then they have double scholar healing. Outpost rushing never worked versus Delhi. I feel like, depending on the spawn, like if you get like the berries and the wood line in range of 1 outpost, or at least you can like trade cost effectively against it, right? Like if they pull villagers and you might get a villager kill with your spearman, cause idle time. They get textiles, that's true. Textiles and just kill it. That's true. So you just put another outpost behind the first one. It worked season 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's kind of my stance on it as well, that it did work for a good while. You just gotta commit to it. You gotta commit. Oh, it's Doomsy, the toxic flamer thinking he's incognito while name changing. What do you mean, dude? Doomsy is just your average Finnish guy. He's like Kiljadi. He's Giga aggro, but he only plays 1 Civ. Just the average idiot? Aww. I mean, I'm just thinking back, and I think, Core, before we met, you probably must have thought that I must be the most toxic fuck in the world. Which granted is kind of fair at times. Of course you are a toxic fuck. I still am. True. I'm never denying that. Never gonna deny that. I'm from Area 2. Is this guy a pro? I do play the game from time to time. I'm not a pro. I'm probably more like T90. Like a solid 2K player. But I usually cast. Maybe Nilly. Yeah, call me the Nilly. I'm the Nilly of AoE4. I just don't have a Jur Monday stream yet. He turned pro after being a talented caster. That's gonna be the story in a couple years. Nilly has been active in AoE4 channels recently. Yep. Lock. Who's better, your core? A pretty 50-50, I would say. Sorry, team call? Damn. Unfortunate. The only time Crackety isn't a pro is when he's against Chinese. Dude, I destroy Chinese. I'm better than core? I'm most certainly not. Like, we're very evenly matched up. Oh my god, we even got Kiljadi playing right now. Alright, game. Fuck, it's 6 minutes. Please, no diamond. Please, let it be Conqueror. Conk 3, let's go. Wait, is that Louis? Okay, it's not Louis. Plating. Oh, we got a Conk 3. Got a Conk 3 opponent. What do we play? Do we play Ottomans? Could play an Ottoman game. Ottoman Mirror, okay. Didn't expect that one. Hello, Young Fused. How you doing, man? What are the odds of this? Not high. The odds of this are not high. I'm just gonna chop this tree. There we go. Chop, chop, chop. There we go. And once again, I don't find any sheep on my way through. Okay, that's his mill. Oh my god, the lag. Ah! Oh god. That is India, sir. Like, look at that. Click. Oh my god. No! No! India! Oh, never mind. It's not India. It's me. It's me. I'm the one lagging. Vodafone! Vodafone. Dude, I legitimately can't stream at the moment. Like, I'm actually, like, every time I stream, I'm having such issues. And I've already gathered way too much wood as well. Like, this is disaster. That is a disaster, man. Not finding any sheep, not, like, oh my god. Okay, internet is a little bit better again. But I'm legitimately just having issues with my internet a lot recently, and yeah, I think I gotta call Vodafone about a replacement router at this the way this is going so far. It's not acceptable anymore. Like, I'm not actually finding any sheep here at the moment. Made a good penis on the map. If that's a penis, please go see a doctor. Okay, we got our deer over here that we can lure in. And apparently we got sheep behind our base. Okay. Alright, you never save too much money on your ISP. Dude, I'm paying them like 67. I got the standard router because like a cable internet. Right? Like I actually pay rent for that router, which is stupid. I should get like a Fritzbox cable or something like that. Cable connections are the worst. I thought, oh yeah, I'm only gonna be living here for like, not a long time. It's gonna be okay, right? Joke's on me. Let's go for a market. Twin minaret, that is. Bought a Fritzbox and sent theirs back. Yeah, I could do that, but it's like money, right? Like, the thing is, I already have my network planned out for my house, and it does not involve a Fritzbox. So I don't actually long-term have any use for Fritzbox. So I kind of don't want to invest a couple €100 into a Fritzbox when I'm like not even gonna be using it in the new house. Did he have 2 spearmen in my base? He does. Well, your second one came out. Yeah, I'm thinking he's probably invested into a barracks. Huh? Oh, that's so bad for him. That's his 3rd spearman now. I mean, I could also get a barracks in of my own, right? Siege up was a little bit delayed, so maybe he did go for barracks. I'm not sure. Oh, my barracks. Okay, it somehow got cancelled. Hello, kill that guy, please. Thank you so much. There we go. Let's maybe also make use of our landmark here and get the sheep that a scout dropped earlier. Let's also maybe lure these guys. Oh, sheep. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm clicking him onto gold, and instead of going to gold, he does like a loop around the gold mine. Around the mining camp. That's pretty nice. Love the AB4 AI. Alright, let's go for some good old-fashioned amateur scouts. Okay. Wait, I didn't mean to click you there. Yo, Extremis, thank you very much for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it is Hardened Spearman, so he does indeed actually have a barracks. Interesting. Do I just go for like Pro Scouts then? Like we kill his deer and Pro Scout? I've got a lot of villagers on gold. We should be able to easily afford Pro Scout. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Get the mill in for free, right? That's synergy right there. Free mill, Pro Scout 100%. Gonna make sure he's not luring in his own deer. Got enough room over here for age up. We're also gonna check out what he's doing. Scout military production in military schools? Yeah, I agree. I would agree with that. Oh, I should definitely have gotten this in quicker because this actually boosts up my mining speed as well. We see an archery range coming in now. Okay. Oh yeah, at least my production speed on the scouts is getting boosted, right? That's something. Got idle builds here, okay. Yeah, I put a couple too many over there. He spots my scout out there. He hasn't actually killed my scouts back there. Pro Scouts is in. He's also got a good amount of villagers out there. I think we can just age up now. He's losing his imam. Like for free. Alright, but just because he went so aggro there, I'm gonna quickly get the stuff that I need for... Let's get some more villagers out over here again. Let's prepare for some men-at-arms. I'm quickly gonna get the resource that I need for arrow slits here. I might need some more villagers out over there. Oh, I'm late. I'm late. I slept on that. Hello? Why are they going for the worst path over possible? Ah, I slept on that one. Idols here, that's not good. I'm not sure what I'm doing this game. I am legitimately not sure what's happening in this game. Ooh. So is his pro scouting coming in as well? We're just gonna get this upgrade in. We're gonna get another barracks in. Actually, I should also work on getting another house in. Wouldn't that be nice? But then again, we are trading stuff out at the moment behind this. That's not that bad. Actually gotta make it out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe yes. That's funny. Let's work next on getting some stone in, right?
İcra olunacak bir iş ver.
Asakir, peşim sıra gel.
This is such a weird game that I'm doing here right now. Like, I'm not playing this correct at all.
Evamir vürude.
Dideban, evamire cevval olun. Emrin başım üstünedir.
Evamiri ne? Sakir, benimle.
Pekala
Düşman muayyen oldu.
iş eylemeye hazırım.
Let's make sure we get +2 pierce armor and just run it into his base.
Cümleniz
Emir eyledigin vari odun toplar.
Düşmanları rüyet eylerim.
He is preparing some stuff for me over here. Let's get like a knight in.
Evamir vürude.
Asakir, bize nişan alın. Emrin başım üstünedir.
First mangonel should be coming in soon as well. Oh, does he have the... No, it's normal bows. Normal bows. He doesn't have crossbows.
Evamirin ne? Atımsın emrin başım üstünedir.
We're just gonna trade out over here. He does have +2 the damage thing on his guys.
Bir azimet eyleyelim.
Atım sinledim ve hazırım. Aman ver icra eyle. Cümleniz hazır bu sipahi harekete intikal eyle. Beni bir cenge azimet eyle. Arzun ne?
pekala. Ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
Alright, well, that didn't work that well. We had a lot of units in the backlog over here.
Azimet eyleyelim atım.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
Let's work on getting some more military schools in now.
Bana bir emir eyle.
Onu hemen inşa edecek.
Evamirin ne? Silahı muhakkak. İcra tamam o regler. Ateş ederler. Seyir rengamdır.
Talimatın ne olan?
Let's get a couple more of these guys out. Maybe we can overrun with another timing attempt.
Nire azimet eyleyin. Cümleniz
Don't think so, but you never know
icra eylerim.
until you try.
İcra olunacak.
Evamiri istima eyle.
I should have also gotten in a matter at some point in the past, right?
Asakir, dakik olun.
That probably wouldn't have been bad.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
Kind of playing this mostly one-handed at the moment.
Meşya askeri.
Not sure why.
Evamiri
I should take this game more serious.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
İnşaat divaya hazırım.
Cümleten emrin olur.
Let's actually go full in crossbows with these things. That's typically not a good idea, but I just feel like trolling a little bit.
dakik olun. İçmek arzu eyleyen var mıdır?
Biri acıklı eyleyin. Bu mühimdir.
Emir bak.
Emir cümleten
Odun pek faidelidir. Hemen inşa edelim.
Evamiri ne vürud eyler?
Alright. I feel like he might be trying to push me a little bit in my base, like so.
odun pek hal oldu bilesin. Emir vaktidir.
So we're quickly gonna switch out over here.
Evamirin emri.
I mean, he is in my base now, right? So he's not anywhere else.
Harbeciler, hareket eyleyin.
Cümleniz azimet eyleyin.
Bu sipahiyan
Cümleten oldu bile.
kahve eşya hazır ol. Asakir emir edersin. Cengam size terbiye
Oh, that's really bad. What I'm doing there. Gonna lose some stuff. And he's gonna lose some stuff as well.
Mehteran peşim sıra gelin. Emrin baş.
Asakir idrak olundu. Beni bir emrinle tarike revan cümle denge ve sevgi.
Hello, attack move. Oh my god.
Emrin evamirinle talibiyet için azim. Evamire silahı muhatara
İş eylemeye hazır.
What are we doing here? Both kind of being clowns right now. That's some big massive matters there in the back that he's got.
cümleniz asakir.
Why do I... Oh my god. That's not good. What am I doing? I'm playing this so bad. I don't deserve to win this one, but I think we are. Overall, look at him just mass making those guys.
Muhatara harekete. Cenge ve sevgi dimaya hazırım.
I mean, could I just like... I feel like I could probably beat him if I just go like mass spearman now. Like he invested a lot into those guys. Kind of expensive though.
Dideban, çarhacılar, atlarını sürün.
Could also maybe go for like Janissaries. Let's boost up production speed for now.
Harbeci hazır.
Hareket eyleyin.
Dideban, atlarını sürmeye cevval olun.
Cümleten istima eyleyin.
Should already prepare the outpost down there.
İnşa eder.
İcra
Just go for it. Just go for it, you know?
Evamirin emri
Mass Spearman.
eğlenmesi lazım.
Maybe I should just go imp, actually.
Hizmet eyleriz millet.
onu hem an inşa edecek.
İcraat
I've pretty much got the resource required. I still have a lot of food.
İcraat.
In the bank as well.
Azimet ederim.
Just wall over here on the sides.
Pekala. Ne icra eğlenmesi
Make our
lazım?
base nice and snug.
Olunacak bir iş ver. Evamiri istima edecek. Hikmet arzu
Bir azimet.
Oh yeah, something like relics exists. Let's just let him have them.
Hedef için hazırım.
Let's let him have the relics. I don't mind.
Ne icra eğlenmesi lazım? İcra.
I actually do not mind letting him have relics.
Dideban atlarını
I'm just
sürmeyi
gonna scout out, so we see all 4 military schools for him. Does have them nicely
azimet eyleriz.
positioned inside the blacksmith radius over there.
Atlarını sürün.
We do see an investment to Janissaries from him.
Hep behem.
Is out on gold. Probably out over here. He is. Yep, yep, yep.
Dideban atlarını çarpıcılar.
Maybe we just sent like one knight over there.
Dideban haleyli.
İcraat cümleten Niraz.
emir vaktidir. Nire azimet eyleyip
Just need a little bit more gold for the age up now.
bir dakik oldu.
Düşman muayyen oldu.
Is he moving forward?
Evamirin emri
Kind of looks like it's the case.
Bekler evamir beyli.
Düşmanları
Emir
yok
eyler. Emir eyler.
emir vaktidir.
All right, Istanbul Observatory. Here we go.
Hareket eyleyin.
Bir azimet eyleyelim.
Sadakat.
I just selected all military.
Azimet eyle.
Pekala.
Cümleten ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
Asakir, harbeniz doğrultu.
Esihayı
Let us have a mangonel over here. Ooh, okay.
Evamiri istima
Is he gonna keep pushing forward that way?
Şeylemeye hazır.
No, he's just sending one knight in. That's a correct call from him, I would say.
olur. Evamirin emri icra.
Hazır olun.
Harbeciler, asker var.
Cümle.
Emir.
O cümle.
Hareket vaktidir millet. Hareket eyleyin. Aziz
Cesaret bekler. Cevval.
eylemeye hazır.
Evamir beha. Meşi asker.
Harbeciler, mekan hal oldu.
We're killing villagers here. That's good.
Otum ileri.
He's got Janissary there already. So I'm guessing he was counting on that happening.
Bulunacak. Tamam. Hareket vaktidir. Emir eylersin. Onu senin için inşa eyleyeceğim.
Harbeciler,
Nirazimete.
Evamiri cümleni
Azimet eyleriz millet.
Gayet az.
Herkes istima.
evamiri cedid.
Ateşe marufiyetten nefret ederim.
Esihayı muhasara. Cümle eşya hazırdır.
Alright, I don't actually have the sufficient upgrades now at the moment
Evamir
Evet. Talimata.
emin. Evamir dikkat. Evamir
to like take an Imperial Age fight.
Vazife-i cedide
It's kind of awkward.
İhtiyaç. Herkes istima
muhasara
edilsin.
silahına dikkat.
You guys can also go onto the sheep, you know?
Cedid vüsul etti. Hazır ol.
Hizmete hazır. Varlığın mekanı hürriyet edin.
Asakir. Evamir
Hiç
muhasara
ferahlık
silahıyla
yok.
beraber. Ne?
Atlara bintiz hareket edin.
Muhasara dikkat et. Hal oldu.
Sükut edin. Evamiri istima eyle.
Düşmanı yok ettim. Başımız belada.
Dakik istimamı bizim evamir vüsul ecihizat. Hakkı hariyeleri.
Eşkil icra edin. Esihayı muhasara hazırdır. Haydi düşmanımızı şunlara.
That's gonna be fun. Give them some more attack speed as well.
Seyri teçhizat absolunu.
Esihayı mal edin. Emrin başımızdır.
Janissary company in. Hello, I did attack move. Perfect attack move. Hello. Ooh, damn. Well, we survived the attack, right? That's all good.
Herkes istima etsin.
Wait. Wait, my military schools aren't producing. Oh my god. I'm not sure why. I must have misclicked something. That is not what you want to have happen here. In these kind of situations, definitely not. Definitely not what you want to have happen there. Actually killed a scout there. That's funny. What time is the final? In a little bit. It's like a couple hours away. Alright, food is starting to run out now. Time to get some upgrades in here. I should also get some archer ranges in, right? I should focus on just like reinforcing the golds now. Because the golds are ultimately what's going to determine who can spam more.
Bana bir em. Herkes istima etsin. Neye ihtiyaçlı? Estikare.
Went for a second TC, that's pretty greedy. What are we doing here? Like, what is this game? It's such a clown game at the moment.
Vazife-i cedide hazırım.
We're in this food economy, which is nice. I've got so many more units actually over here. I'm getting elite upgrades in. That's very good.
Bir emrin mi? Evet. Talimat.
See Blake rectangle next to the chat. Oh yeah, that's... Thank you.
Taarruza maruz kaldık. Atlar sabır edemez. Sipahiler her daim hazır. İleri hep beraber. Öldürüp tarumar etmek.
That might just be it.
Zinlerimiz kuşandıkça cümlesi tüm ileri sürecek. Emrin olur. Vazifem sana itaat etmek. Sipahiler emrin üzere hareket eder. Emrin olur. Beni takip edin. Atlar sabır edemez. Beni takip edin.
Hiç fer...
Lots of idols there.
Cümle ikrah, istihayı muhal edin. İstihayı icra et. Zinlerimiz kuşan emrin üzere hareket eder.
Well, he gets to keep up. That's fine. That's alright with me. Let's switch over to Great Bombards from now on, from the production there.
Tamam. Azimet ederiz millet.
Do we have the upgrade here? We do not even remotely.
Emin evamiri cededim.
Wrong direction. We do have a lead in. Alright, I think it's time to start taking this game a little bit more serious and end it.
Vazife-i cedide orada olur.
Ateşe maruz kaldım. Bana bir his azimet.
Evamiri cedid mevcut. Bu bizim için.
Hello, would you look at that?
Cümlesi tamam. Emirlere hazırız.
Ne cihete emir et.
Asaki, tiz iç. Evamiri çatım ileri sürecek.
That's another mango.
Evamiri cedid beni takip et.
That's a random mangonel just running around.
Cümlesi tamam.
Yeah, he's still in Castle Age. Looks like he's kind of stuck in Castle Age.
Evamir usul eder.
What's like the next Vizier point that I should be getting in? It's not a particular one. He is on 2 TC behind this, right? But I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Let's just work on ending game. That is. Should also check, make sure that he doesn't have like a keep up over there.
Herkes istima etsin. Evamiri cedid
So we're gonna get a keep up there.
bana bir emrin mi mevcut?
Evet. Talimata hazırım.
Evamirin intisar et.
Hiç ferahlık yok.
I'm just getting a ton of units out now.
Emrin olur. Dakik istima
Yep, no keep from him over there. Do we just get a bombard in? Let's just get the bombard in.
Muhasara silahını al emrin.
Bombard and end it.
Belge hazır. Vazife
Once I get like the siege weapon, should be over. Especially since now I've got Janissaries as well. Speaking of,
Fetile itbah aleyhleri. Kimi vurmamı arzu edersin?
looks like he wants to play a little bit over here on that side.
Söyleyeyim. Beyler,
neye
memnun
ihtiyacınız
Haliç'e.
vardır?
Hazır olun.
Herkes
Yeniçeriler hazır.
Düşmanlar bize ateş eder.
Hareket edin. Tabi. Yeniçeriler eslihali hazır.
Amirim intisar et.
Beni takip eyleyin beyler.
vazife
Lost a lot over there.
fida ederim.
Galibiyet bizimdir.
Great bombards in position now as well.
Yola devam.
Getting our second one soon behind it all as well.
Temin evamiri cedidi. Muhasara silahını beraber. Eşya sakin. Emrin nedir? Ne? İstihai.
That outpost isn't going up for him.
Burayı terk et. Emrin nedir? Neyi harap etmemiz lazım? Cümle İslam.
Ooh-wee. Would you look at that one, actually? He's got some units there.
Fırsat abdol. Artık bilim.
Beyler,
Eski bayan her daim ateşine maruz kaldı.
Fetile itbah.
GG. That was such a clown game. I know. I feel like we Giga misplayed this so hard. What a weird one. What a weird one. Yeah, that was not good form at all from us. I'm not sure what I was doing here this entire game. That was such a weird one. He's just walling off there. Yeah, I would have actually walled that off before we gotta keep that up there. Alright. What's the villager count like? Yo, what? Okay, we killed way more villagers than I expected. Okay, yeah, that's kind of crazy then. Like, he was on 2 TC, but he didn't out-eco us at all. Damn, that's crazy. I kind of feel like I wanna try something with like Ottoman Castle Age aggression Tara, something like that, with the new Vizier point, the crossbow Vizier point. I think that could be fun as well. It's just that in Castle Age, like nowadays in Castle Age, it's fairly easy to take down static emplacement, static defense, compared to how it used to be. It used to be super hard to take that down. Nowadays, that's not really the case anymore, because trebuchets are actually like a decent unit now. When do you go horse archers? Oh, we could have gone horse archers there. Horse archers are in an interesting spot, I want to say. They're really good in Imperial Age, similar to Mangadai, because you're able to like stack upgrades on them. And then they scale really, like, Cav archers, they scale incredibly well with technologies. Because they get 3 uni upgrades? Yeah, that as well. And their elite upgrade actually makes them really strong. Like, I get a lot of stats from their elite upgrade. It's just natural scaling for them. When are we having a Germany LAN? In March, there is a LAN in Hamburg. $5,000 prize money. It's the Garrison. Garrison event. Do we get more Otto now? We just played Ottoman. Don't want to overdo it. Mega hype the Garrison? Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit rough at the beginning, but they changed the rule set. They changed the the way the event gets portrayed. And then we also got some very nice tournament funding, community funding for the event. So now it's looking like a very nice tournament in March. What's a good Civ matchup against my friend who only plays Malians? To know that, I would have to know what elo. Like what elo bracket, because it changes a lot. Recently, on the high elo side, we've actually seen Mali do pretty well. Can there be a mid elo event too? I mean, the LAN, you can actually qualify for a LAN on site, like when you're there. Beastie and Corvinus are coming as well. They signed up for the qualifier. I mean, signing up for the qualifier is one thing. I was also thinking about signing up for the qualifier. But still, it's like a heavy cost associated with coming to a LAN. It would be cool. Like, it's an interesting thing with it, right? Like, during the first Red Bull, there was the whole thing about, like, qualified players, they, like, get accommodations and everything like that paid for them. That's not something that, like, small tournament organizers can really do. It's an interesting topic overall, I want to say. Oh, I mean, never say never. Like, if you're there at a LAN, like, LANs are always different. So if you're there at the LAN, you might actually, like, have a legitimate chance to qualify. Alright, what are we gonna go? Gorge. Let's play Order of the Dragon. 59% win rate. Beastie coming, oh no. Oh, better watch out, Core. No easy first place anymore. Byzantines, okay, okay. Just stare him into submission, Core. At the LAN, you just stare him down. So we're up against Byzantines. Byzantines kind of usually tells you, okay, it's not going to be like a lot of early aggression going on. Or at least not in the Dark Age. So I'm kind of thinking I want to go for like deer on my side, but I'm not seeing the deer, unfortunately. Alright, meet up with the scouts here. I'm guessing my deer must be somewhere over here. There they are. There they are. Never too late to go for those. Such a good food source overall. Alright, we're also gonna cut this trip short now. When does EGC start today? In 2 hours, 15 minutes-ish. Alright, let's get survival techniques in. This nice deer also came in close, so we can take them down. Nice and close to the mill. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. It's going to be a very nice one. I've got a meeting this Wednesday with my financing guy. We're finally gonna like fill out the application for the loan that I want to get for my house. And once that's finally done, I can start streaming more. I can start streaming again more because recently, like, that's everything that my head has been occupied with. I just wasn't able to like focus on anything else pretty much. So I think once we're finally past that, we can start stream more again. Start playing more in general. and maybe even play some tournaments again. I want to try playing in the War Chiefs Club again. And overall, just getting better at the game, improving again, shaking off the rust. Yo, Castle Sieger. How doing, man? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's put that up over here. Why get better at the game? Because winning feels good. But yeah, we haven't been streaming that much this month at all, compared to previous months. Like, this month, I think I streamed a total of like 30 hours over the entire month. The month before, it was like 80, 90 hours. Why get better at the game? I get paid more as a caster, right? I do make good money as a caster, right? Yeah, but I have personal ambitions. I like the game and I want to be good at it. It's for my own personal enjoyment. I like winning games. I feel like getting better at the game is such a bait. It's like masculine energy. It might be toxic masculinity, just wanting to be good at something. I'm not sure if that's actually toxic masculinity. I think that's actually just normal to like want to be good at something. Like, I enjoy being good at the things that I do. Something that you can take pride in. We're gonna go for a lot of upgrades here early on. Early-ish age up from our opponent. KP is a doctor for AoE, but he never plays. He's a great caster. Alright, so I got a nice little landmark in here. His scout's over there. Looks like he's still looking for some sheep at this point in time. I don't think he's dropped off his starting sheep yet. Oh, really? That woodline is connected to the edge there? Oh, man. I'm glad I picked off the sheep over there earlier, but there's nothing actually left over there. Okay, okay. Wouldn't you say he has Conqueror 10 knowledge? I would say that he's got knowledge. Alright, let's get that in. We're also getting wheelbarrow in nice and early. Now we want to just check out what our opponent's going for. You know, just see what he's doing. In theory, the stable opening doesn't actually make a lot of sense, but I just want to, like, harass a little bit here at the beginning. Maybe get an outpost up here as well. Oh, we are actually seeing him go for that thing. And we might actually need an outpost over here with these villagers quite rapidly. So we're just gonna try and defend ourselves with that single outpost there. We're also gonna get another outpost up here. We're getting more upgrades in over there. He's pro-scouting. Okay, okay, that's interesting then. We kind of don't want to let that happen.
Du bedarfst was? Ja. Ja. Dondas. Sehr hunu.
Urgeheis, ich riete.
Ein Arenti? Das wird gebaut werden.
Alright, let's make sure that there's not gonna be anything too dangerous happening over there on that side. Let's get a barracks in as well. Might actually want to go for a couple more villagers on the housing situation there. Alright. Gonna have another guy over there coming in. I think I can start thinking about potentially aging up at some point soon. When I say soon, it's still gonna be a little bit until age up comes in.
tue ich.
Scout over here.
Aufgestellt. Ich höre. Gemerkt. Rietere, Aufgabe. Werde angegriffen. Rietere, Aufgabe.
Able to get that guy in.
Ich gehorche.
What? Ah, I didn't get the... Wait, no, I clicked the right unit, but he still attacked the wrong one. Like, the second attack was on the right unit, but both clicks were issued to the same one. Okay, that's annoying.
Rietere bereit.
That is annoying.
Rietet,
Why are they...
bereit.
Like, I'm sending them up that way, and instead of going here, they... Okay, that's annoying.
Kommet bereit.
Your Arcantar, thank you very much for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Höre zu. Ja.
Alright, well, we got the walls in, right?
Gebet acht.
Thank you, man.
Aufgabe soll
We got the walls in, so we're looking very healthy when it comes to being able to actually secure our deer.
acht. Marschiert fort. Höret, gesagt. Just nu.
And we know what units he went for, right? These guys don't take that much damage.
Marschiert fort. Kommet bereit. Kommet bereit.
Alright, time for us to age up now. Going for that Burgrave. We can send more villagers over to wood. We got all the... We're getting all the feudal age eco upgrades in. Very nice and early.
Lasset uns gehen.
I'm actually a little bit annoyed at myself for not going mine work, but it's fine. Like, our economy scaling is just very, very good at the moment, so I'm not too fussed with that. Let's look around to maybe try and deny pro scouts further from him. But I'm guessing that he should also be aging up soon.
Bereit. Speer aufgestellt. Satteret auf. Aufgabe, Aufgabe.
Reiti.
Werde aufgestellt. Tue ihr.
Ja.
We're just gonna sacrifice these guys. Want to get more villager kills in instead. Hello? Get the hit in? There we go. Alright. Killed a couple more villagers. 2-3 villager kills there. He is aging up. He's going for Cistern. That is a really bad play from him. Holy shit, that is actually a really bad play. That is not something that you can do against Order of the Dragon. Like, any other Civ, maybe. Order of the Dragon, no. Why? Because I one-shot his units for the most part. Like, these spearmen do plus 40 damage versus cavalry. So if he tries to, like, gulp me, he is gonna be in for a world of pain. Oh, wait. I didn't see him going in there. Good thing we got the outpost there, right? Look at this. No chat. Oh, no, no, no, no, no. I got a villager over here. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. There we go. He is actually pulling them well, like, back well enough. Issue is, like, I'm still just getting so many in. I can just repair. And once I get to crossbows, then it's kind of like giga over. Just gotta get to them. Don't need as much gold at the moment as I'm getting. Let's work on getting more of the relics in as well behind this. I was making some spearmen from that building. That's not regularly what I want, actually. We are seeing cataphracts coming in now as well. Yeah, they gotta be scared. They gotta be scared. Like, he legitimately cannot reasonably take fights up against my spearmen. like over here as well. Ah, okay, he managed to pull him back just in time. Time to get the crossbows in then. Stop that from happening.
Das tue ich. Speertrager, bewegt euch.
Was wünschen Geheiß? Ziehe aber nach Geheiß. Ich bin bereit.
Speertrager. In Geheiß.
Alright, time to get some more of these guys in. Very nice that behind this wall we also have a second one. Oh, okay, okay.
Min speer.
Bereitet euch auf Ab.
Tue ich das nun?
In speer ist bereit.
Zieht zum Geheiß. Zieht aber Lüt. Zieht zurück und wir ziehen hin, dort, Mann.
Oh, wait. Oh no, he's going into the perfect direction there.
Sieht zu nach ihnen Wunsch.
Units, please follow up. I killed a couple. Okay, didn't kill those.
Soll getan werden.
I had to kind of like wall myself in here actually. From the way it's looking right now.
Was wünschest du?
He's taken that. Let's make sure that he's not getting through there.
Zieht zum Gewehr kommen.
Seid bereit auf die Zielstellung.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Was soll getan werden?
We do have the crossbows in now, so he won't be able to really back out of fights anymore. We're gonna need some more of these guys. Also get the barracks blacksmith in.
Soll getan werden.
And just have... Actually, I just gotta have like some spearmen in the back as well. Yeah, this isn't the fight really that he can take actually. I think I can push him all the way through, maybe.
Was soll ich?
Zieht zum Gewehr kommen.
Nach du Geheiß.
Even if he's like going for archers, I can also prep my own switch into horsemen.
Gut. Was soll ich...
More spearmen, we're gonna send them to the back here.
Eine Niederlage für Sie. Den Geheiß? Ja.
This gold over here has expired by now.
Zieht zum Gewehr.
In Geheiß.
Ein schöner gebaut.
Yep, that's what I figured would be happening now.
Hören Sie, Name. Müssen los. Zieht zum Gewehr kommen.
Gehöre. Gehorche ihnen Geheiß. Sammle Holz nach Geheiß.
That's that guy down.
Gehorchet alle. Zieht zum Geheiß. Aufgesagt.
Zieht zum Geheiß.
Gehorchet alle. Geschoss kommen. Was soll gut? Nur Geheiß. Zieht schwer. Vorwärts. Zieht zum Abziehen, Lüt.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of these like wannabe raids though, so we're just gonna start walling things off now. Like that's the issue right now, I can't really move out easily while he is out there on the run with his units. So we gotta deal with that first.
Zieht zum Gewehr kommen. Nur das tut für dich. Hören alle. Ich lasse das als Gehorchet alle. Zieht alle, Lüt.
Was sagt man bereit?
Ruhe. Die Soldatäre kommen mit mir, Geselle. Ein schöner Gebaut. Ruhe.
Alright, this is a big army from me right now.
Rietere festgesetzt.
Gonna send some horsemen out there to try and get some raids in. Oh,
Riete du fort. Rietere, Zitze, Riete.
Steht stramm.
we just have some crossbows in the army mix as well.
Zieht zur
Where are they going?
Ruhe.
Hello?
Rietere, marschiere bitte.
Steht stramm, Speertrager. Zieht aber.
Rietere, Rietere. Fest.
Steht Sit stramm.
Armbrust bereit.
Ritter folge bereit. Riten wir, Ritter.
Verdienen, mein Schatz. Vertrag.
Ah, too far.
Armbrüste. Selektieren. Nein. Marsch. Armbrustschütze. Bereite Waffen.
Vertrag.
Bereite dich. Armbrust. Armbrust bereit und achten.
Speerträger, haltet fast.
Armbrust beretet Armbrust. Selektieren. Armbrust setzen Armbrust.
Steht stramm. Speer.
Bereite dich. Führet Armbrustschütze.
Steht.
Armbrustschütze. Bereite Waffen. Auf Gott. Selektieren. Armbrustschütze bereit. Armbrustschütze bereit. Marschiert Armbrustschütze. Ja, im Augenblick. Bereitet. Ich hörte das.
Okay, he's not there on gold, so we know what's going on. And we gotta fix up our macro, like, hard.
Seid bereit auf Befehl. Zieht aber Lied.
We gotta fix that up ASAP.
Gehorchet alle. Sind zum Abziehen, Lüd. Sieht zur Gehäse für alle hier.
Don't need units from here, we just want them from there. There we go.
Bereitet. Achtung. Wir marschieren.
We're doing well there, we're getting the sacred sites captured up as well. Get some more upgrades in over here. Actually, let's cancel this one. Get. Oh my god, I didn't know I had villagers gathering all the way from over there. That's not good. But yeah, Gulp is kind of like losing its value at this point in time for him. He's not out there as well. Okay, he is working on that one. Can the villagers move out? They can, so this is open. Let's wall that up. Oh, he's got a second TC going behind this. Okay. So this means we got a huge gaping window right now to do damage to him.
Bereitet sich für Bereitet dich. Tue ich.
Kommen zur Ordnung, Ritter.
Bereitet dich.
Folge, Tapferer. Ritter bereit auf Gehäse. Auf mein Gehäse. Bereit zum Abziehen.
We know where he's getting gold from as well. That's gonna be back there. Wait, don't tell me it's still open. Is it open? Ooh, it's open. He could have actually gone through there. Damn.
Was soll ich tun? Was soll getan?
I'm glad he clicked off of it. Not sure why he did, but I am glad that he did that. Yeah, we could get some more horses in as well. We kind of like reduced his archer count once, so I'm not sure if he's gonna just like try and keep going for that. Let's see if he's got a keep up here. If it's not a keep, then we can take it down. Ooh, outposts aren't gonna be enough. Ah, this might be enough actually to deter me for the time being. I'm gonna need some horses. A little bit earlier than I thought I would. Let's sacrifice these guys, run these guys back home. We did prep the stables for them already. Do have the cataphracts trying to catch us off guard over there as well. Just gotta be wary of that. Go into closed formation. And if we see them, we start shooting. There they are. Are there any weak health ones? There are. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's three cataphracts. It's so worth it. That was so worth it.
Folge, Tapferer. Mühe Gehäse.
And he's spamming those guys. That's all good for us.
Speer ist bereit.
Zieht zum Gehäß. Laufmann bereit. Ich lasse
Gehäse für Gurt.
die Horchet alle.
Ruhe. Marschieren.
Does he actually want to go through there? He shouldn't. Well, he doesn't know that he doesn't want to. We're about to show him that he does not want to go through there. Because these units are all gonna get cleaned up now.
Marschgehäß, Ritere! Geschoss komme! Riten wir, Ritere!
He doesn't have enough to one-shot my spearman anymore.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Was wünschest du? Den Gehäß?
Ritere festgesetzt und bereit! Bereit zu machen!
Ah, so many archers that we're cleaning up here. Grant, he is killing my spearman. Wait, why are they... Okay, there was one of those guys in. But yeah, archers aren't really good in combination with Gulp, right? Let's get some of these guys in as well. Let's repair the wall that he destroyed there. We do have that upgrade in as well. I can get some more of these guys out then. Let's have them upgraded. Doesn't matter as much. Can still find damage here. Ooh, okay, okay.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Das wird
Ooh.
Armbrustschütze, schießt! Auf Gott! Alles ist führen! Ritere fest! Bereitet! Armbrustschütze!
These aren't traits that he can really take. Time to play the game!
Ich bin bereit. Mein Weg ist klar.
Horseman taking down the cataphract.
Time to play the game.
Alright, taking all the sacred sites again. Going for some raids up here again. We're boosting up our main army, healing them all up as well.
You played 2 hours to die like this?
Oh, he wants to fight, actually. That's crazy. Woo. Okay, okay. That's a massive front line from him, actually. Let's respect it for a little bit. While we kite and do damage with our crossbows, right? Just want to reduce that front line a little bit. Yeah, now it's enough. Now he doesn't have enough front line anymore. Now it's over. Idles. He's still on 2 TC, so let's kill some villagers as well while we're at it. Or just run in. Let's just run in. Let's just do that. Oh, he's already remassed a considerable army size. Limitne now in as well. I got units here in the back raiding him. Ooh, a lot of units actually over here. Well, this economy must be pretty good. Let's age up ourselves then as well. Actually, got all the heals coming in, right? He's even walling. 4 stone walls? That's crazy. Ah, man, I want to drop a I want to drop a keep in his base. The landmark keep, the Elspar. Now I can't get out of it. GG. GG. Order of the Dragons broken. Yeah, I was about to just drop an Elspar there. Oh yeah, he's actually going for like these walls here with a couple of builds. Damn. Yeah, I mean that's an eco difference and a half. Now he's off to FC sister and cap spam someone else. Maybe. This is very nice.
Wow, it's very nice.
Very nice. Why was your economy so much better? Let's check. Isn't Byzantine economy better? On paper, yeah. Right, like you get the cisterns, so you are even with the villagers, you get more villagers, you also get bonus resources from your olive groves. I think maybe he didn't get economy upgrades. That's my best guess. Maybe he didn't get economy upgrades. Missing stat information. Possibly, but he also had 2 TC. That's the question, like when he got that second TC in. Because when we look at the villager count, yeah, it was very late, like roughly here is when he got that second TC in. And resource gathered, he was actually ahead overall in the resources gathered department, but it's only because it counts the olive oil in as well. Like 6,000 olive oil. He gathered a ton of stone. 3,500 stone, and I didn't see a single keep. Wonder where that all went. The thing as well, though, is that we just killed so much more military. Like, our kill-death ratio was a lot better. And he made cataphracts, right? And cataphracts don't really work against OTD. Not at all. It's more like a game plan issue there. Mango Towers, maybe? I mean, Mango Towers, that's like 200 stone. Alright, what's new on the AE4 Reddit? Today, Anatant versus Beastie, and then Marine Lord versus whoever wins that one. That's gonna be an interesting one. Jeez, Mangadai, insane. Hearing the name Lucifron in 2025 be like, oh my god. OTD Arkan success. It's not as good as HRE1, that much is for sure, but it's still fine. Like, especially if you combine it with Pro Scouts, it's very good. I mean, 15% is 15%. Imagine OTD Arkan 40%, that would be insane. Anyone wants to play AV4? News. That's kind of weird. 1 by 1 my team desync. Rank play sucks for me. Face my first map hacker. Damn. Very close call. Oh my god, the elephants. How Vilkills do I need to get to... What? Jesus. How Vilkills do I need to get to make it worth losing the unit that I raid with? 1 a knight, 2 horsemen, 5 arch... I can't read that. I'm gonna ignore that post. That post doesn't exist. What's the meme? That's the one. Wait. Oh no, you guys can't hear it. Why can you not hear it? Huh? Why is the audio not getting transmitted? Capture audio. Where is it? Edge. There we go.
You could. Have you ever had a dreams that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That's kind of how I tried reading that. Age of Empires 3 explained. A guide to start out in AoE 3 aimed at AoE 2 and 4 players. As AoE 3 has a trial on Steam. Maybe you want to give it a try? Question mark? Nah. What playing too much English does to a kid? Oh, man. You can do anything. That's right. Anything. Alright. Conk 3. Tracker. Let's go for an Ayubit game.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
All right, Ayubit against Ayubits. Damn. Dude, another mirror. We're getting a lot of mirrors today. Like civs that I didn't expect mirrors to take place with. Interesting. All right.
بما تأمر أجمع
مستعد كما تشاء.
أمرك
كشاف أصعد.
What are the odds? Not high. Not high odds for that one. What does an Ayubit mirror even look like? Probably Castle Age on both sides. It's my guess. He's already out here. Okay.
بكل تأكيد. أمرك. كشاف أنا أتحرك. سأذهب.
أمرك سأبني
مستعد. أمرك.
بما
فارس أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
Let's split those builds up a little bit.
أنا أتحرك. ما الأوامر؟ سأنفذ. ما الأوامر؟ سأنفذ. فارس. أجل. مستعد بكل تأكيد. أمرك. كما تشاء.
Yeah, this matchup still has a 50% loss ratio. True. True. Not an easy matchup. It's very even. Sheep where? Hopefully somewhere around here, right? There's a sheep.
مستعد. سأنفذ.
I think I'd like... Do I build with the next villager out already? The House of Wisdom? I'm not sure about the timing behind it.
ماذا؟ أنا أتحرك.
I think right about now is the time that I want to start building my landmark.
ما الأوامر؟ أنا أتحرك. فارس كما تشاء. كشاف. سأذهب. أمرك. أجل.
Yeah, I didn't find too many sheep on his side. That's unfortunate.
أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
Happens.
أمرك. فارس. أنا أتحرك. ما الأوامر؟
Can't wait for both sides to go pro scouts. That would be it, right? That would be a dream. Alright, let's drop off. There we go. And we're gonna go for Dervish Wing because Dervish are pretty good.
أنصتوا بما تأمر
Whew.
سأذهب.
He went for our side. Okay, 7 sheep on his scout. We've got 8.
كما تشاء. ما الأوامر؟
So we're actually not looking too bad when it comes to that.
أتحرك. سأذهب.
Oh, he just got one in over there.
استعدوا
كشاف.
Okay, okay. Fair. We're getting one in over here.
كما تشاء. أمرك. أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
We still have like that little bit over there to take. Ah, damn. I didn't pay attention and I lost that one berry bush. Not ideal, but could be worse.
مستعد.
إنها أمرك.
ما الأوامر؟ بكل تأكيد.
إنها أوامر.
فارس. سأنفذ. كشاف.
This mill isn't in the influence at the moment,
كشاف. أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
so we're gonna want to work on that one as well.
بما تأمر.
فارس.
ماذا؟ أمرك.
ما الأوامر؟
أمرك.
استعد معا.
That was close.
مستعد.
ماذا؟
How much is left in that one? Can I click it? I can. Still has a good amount of food left in it.
جيد.
فارس.
Got some deer up here next to boar.
استعدوا. أمرك. القرويون مستعدون.
We can go for an early wheelbarrow, I feel like.
ماذا؟
We're only getting in wheelbarrow.
بما تأمر.
It's gonna be the only upgrade until next stage.
أوامرك يا سيدي.
Do I go for an early-ish
وصل الكشافة. أسرع.
outpost on my gold? Maybe. Man, there really weren't a lot of sheep on my side back there. 11 sheep, that's fine. That's a fine split.
لدي مهمة.
ما هي الأوامر؟
Could be worse, could be better.
سأركب. ما هي الأوامر؟ أتبع الأوامر.
ما حاجتك؟
وصل الكشافة.
We are gonna go for a stable. Still get a couple of desert raiders out.
أجل. مرحبا.
أوامرك يا سيدي.
We're also gonna want to get to Golden Age. That's gonna be 6, 7, 8.
أوامرك يا
Need 2 more buildings for that, so production building and a house, and that should be it.
بالطبع. ما هي الأوامر؟ سأركب.
Yeah, today are the finals.
جاهز.
وصل الكشافة.
We do have actually military wing in, so there should be a unit out there. Right there. But he's not going to be able to do anything.
لدي مهمة.
That's the sad part of it all.
ما هي الأوامر؟ أفعل ذلك بالفعل.
صمتا سيروا معي.
So we can just
أيها الجنود.
لدي مهمة.
casually get those resources in.
لدينا سيحدث. سأنتظر هنا.
It doesn't matter.
العمل.
وصل الكشافة.
الأوامر قادمة.
استهدفوهم.
ما أجمع الحطب.
وصل الكشافة. أعبر راكبا.
Sheep over there. We take that. Do I just go for like horsemen? I think horsemen are actually gonna get the job done really nicely because they can also outrun.
لدي مهمة.
الفارس مستعد.
Okay, got the sheep in, so next up we're just gonna look at what he's doing.
أقبلوا لطلق. القوس جاهز.
أمرك على
I
ظهر.
mean, now I can just kill that guy.
الخيال كما تشاء. حالا.
Don't even think I need that next last horseman.
سيروا معي. امضوا معي. أيها الجنود. امضوا معي.
ما أوامرك؟ أسرعوا. سأفعل.
قريب عند إشارة.
ما هي الأوامر؟
Ah, they took the last berry patch. They were a little bit too quick for me to react to that in time.
جاهزة للعمل. سيتم
ما أوامرك؟ صمتا سيروا معي. مفهوم. أيها الجنود امضوا معي. أيها الجنود.
What? Get him out, get him out, get him out.
أعطني أمضي إلى هناك.
الخيال
أعطني.
سيحدث ذلك.
القو وضعنا السروج ونتحرك. القو يطيع الأوامر.
Let's actually maybe do get that second one in.
مفهوم.
هجوم.
لدي مهمة. الصيد جيد.
ما هي الأوامر؟ بالطبع.
He does have a stable of his own now.
أسمع.
Let's get some more villagers out over there. And an archer range coming in now as well from him. Oh, he is aging up with the fast age up wing. Oh, okay, okay. So we are going to be seeing fast age up wing coming in. That's how he's going to try and get the timing in. Wait, no, it's not fast age up wing. How is he so quick then? That's crazy. I guess he doesn't have wheelbarrow. That's really bad for me. Really is, really is. Well, hopefully we'll still get like 2 relics in, right? Like, these guys are so fast. Wait, how are there still 2 sheep there? Oh no. Really? He's taking that one before me as well? Oh man. Okay, I'm desperately gonna need crossbows in now. It's not even funny. I'm in a precarious timing now. Yeah, I think we might actually be dead now. I kind of slept a little bit too much and we added in the crossbows too late. How many villagers do I have there? 7. I'm gonna need to have 2 less villagers out there.
مستعد لأي هدف. من يريد أن أقتله؟ وضعنا السروج ونتحرك. جميل، أعيش لطاعة الأوامر. ماذا لديك؟ سأفعل ما ترغب فيه.
Let's get a quick wall up on that.
مستعد أنفذ الأوامر.
Try and make sure he doesn't steal that relic. And he took my relic over there. Okay, so we're in a shit position now. I thought he went for the fast age up wing, not the dervish wing. Damn. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a really, really bad spot. I'm not gonna lie. That's really bad for me. The spot that I am in right now. It's not a good one. It's a pretty bad one. Where's my next berries? It's forward. Next berries are forward. I got berries all the way there in the corner. Could try going for those. Gonna need a lot of wood for outposts there soon though. Yep, not optimal. Definitely far from optimal right now. Yeah, we're in a bad spot. Okay, let's try and maybe go for some raids. We can make something happen with those. That would be optimal for me. Double outpost over there. He's going for pro scouts or what is that? Nope, that's military. Good amount of it as well.
الفرسان سيروا أيها الفرسان النبلاء أطوف أن الشاب مصدم الفرسان النبلاء مستعد تأدية الواجب ليست عبئا مفهوم يسرني أن أختمك
Come on, get the last hit in.
حافظوا على صفوفكم
Or not.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
أيها الفرس لنركب أيها الفرسان أيها النشء سمعت ذلك
انتبهوا جميعا. أنا استعداد لبعض
جميع الفرسان قدموا أيها الفرسان امتطوا السرور
Okay.
الآن يتحرك تتحتم علي أن أقودك.
حان وقت العمل.
المرسال أعيش لطاعة الأوامر.
أيها النشاب أمرك يا سيدي. أمرك يا مولاي.
حان وقت الأوامر.
أعد عند كلمتي.
Gonna have to start decapping some sacred sites now. No two ways about it. We're also gotta get some spearmen in.
أيها النشاب صوبوا على ارتفاع منخفض.
حسناً انتبهوا جميعاً.
Get villagers out here.
بذلت مجهوداً جيداً. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ سأنهي بناء ذلك عما قريب.
Gonna have to move out from this gold mine at some point soon. It's not enough horsemen. No, come on! Why do these control groups fail me now? Well, we got the decap in. We didn't lose too many units, I want to say. Could be worse, could be worse. He's not out there, okay. He's not out here either. I'm just gonna have these guys like troll over there or something. I'm gonna keep him over there. Ah! Already lost a lot of them. Okay, well, we gotta get our own manganiques in. One way or another. I gotta get some healing up on these guys. Got some very low HP units in there. Let's start working on just a couple of farms as well. Maybe some golems in. God, he's got 4 of those things in. He doesn't actually have that much military, though. All right, nice, nice.
من يريد أتقدم إلى الأمام كما تشاء. ما هي التعليمات؟ بالحال.
We do know about those units trying to sneak out down there.
حان وقت الأوامر. حان وقت التحرك جميعا.
We do have his villagers caught out over there.
انتبهوا جيدا. جهزوا أسلحتكم. تقدموا. هو ليس فاضلا منا. أيها النشابة، صوبوا على ارتفاع منخفض. قطع أمرك. أنا ذاهب. نحن نتعرض لقصف شديد. لنذهب. أين مزيد؟ مفهوم. الرمح تحركوا. الرماح ليست ثقيلة. أنتم يا رجال تعرفون أنصت. أيها الرفو.
Can just also send the spearmen over there. We don't have any blacksmith upgrades yet. We don't even have a blacksmith. That's certainly one of the things of all time that we don't have. I think our opponent's struggling for food right about now. Once they've done over here, they can go up there. Does he have an outpost here now? Not seeing his villagers there. He doesn't have his villagers out here, actually. Ooh, second TC. Target. Target spotted. Target spotted. Ooh, speaking of target spotted, something that I don't have that I really want to have is houses.
تشجعوا أيها الرماحون أسرعوا. أيها الجنود اسمعوا الأوامر. انتبهوا جيدا. يا آلاف الحصار. نحن أولئك الجبناء يطلقون. الطاعة تأدية الوقت. أيها الرماحون أطوف. أنا كل شيء. النشاب مستعد. الفرسان النبلاء مستعد. هجوم علينا. النشاب تحرك. أيها النشاب جاهز. الرماح سأفعل هذا الأمر. النشاب مستعد. سأنفذ على الفم. بما تأمر أمرك سيدي. بالطبع. النشاب أجري. أمرك يا سيدي. الآلة الجهنمية. قفوا ورح. النشابة أيها الآلة الجهنمية. انتظروا الأوامر. أيها النشابة جاهزون. مستعد للإطلاق.
All right.
كل شيء جاهز. آلات الحصار مستعدة.
This game really didn't start off too well for us, but now it's starting to look better. I want to pull the vortex here. Getting that TC of his down. We're now actually in a position to start getting some camel lancers in again. Alright, we're done with those berries up over here. Ooh, military needs to rally forward. Looks like he is also gonna go for mass mangonel on the defensive there. Alright, well, we do have the second TC office down. Actually, let's just go into mass camel lancers next up. We're missing a lot of upgrades, which is suboptimal. It's something that we can definitely do at the moment. Is kill some things over here. As in production buildings.
الآلة الجهنمية تنتظر الأوامر. يا آلات الحصار نحن نتحرك. أيتها الآلات استعداد. يا آلات الحصار نحن نتحرك.
Thank you.
أفعل ذلك. حسنا. أيتها الآلات استعداد. أطيع الأمر. أولئك الجبناء. أيتها الآلات إطلاق. سيروا أيها. كل شيء مفهوم.
Where is he getting gold from? Like, this can't all just be passive income for him, right? Ooh, he went for another second TC.
أنا استعداد لبعض العمل. الآلة الجهنمية تنتظر الأوامر.
So I wanna... Do I actually want to attack from that side? I don't have... What's it called? Ah, we should attack from this side.
كل شيء جاهز. الفرس تأدية الواجب. أيتها الآلات استعداد. الضرب بيد من حد. جميع في الحال. آلات الحصار مستعدة. الآلات تحت الخطر.
Oh god, dude. Massive damage. That is just... Dude, the Manchaniques, man. The Manchaniques. Yeah, it's no way. GG. GG. Crazy. Manchaniques are fun to use. Dude, they're so toxic, man. They just destroy everything. But man, I thought I was dead there. With the age up time, like, he got a really clean age up timing in to Castle Age. That was practice. Like, his age up time must have been really practiced. Who needs relics? True. But what we did have was we had a villager lead for a long time, right? Like, here, we lost some villagers there at some point. Was the villagers that were in the outpost over here that we did lose. But we had a villager lead throughout the entire game. So that definitely made up for it. Yeah, the Manchaniques are so great, not just because they deal well with military, but also because they deal with buildings. But if neither of us made Manchaniques, my army composition is just so much better than his. Throughout the last couple of fights. Oh. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that that didn't come to fruition this raid over here. They just arrived. You think second TC was a bad idea? I don't think it was necessarily a bad idea. I think it was maybe a little bit too far forward without enough protection. Like, if this was his second TC instead of his third TC, then I think he would have been in a good position. But the fact that he then reinvested into a third TC after I took down the second TC, that definitely hurts. That most definitely hurts a lot. We got some people playing on ladder right now. And I do need some casted game content for the YouTube. I actually haven't been uploading the last couple of days just because I can't find any good games to cast. Can you believe it? Like, I'm not finding any cool, interesting games to cast. By the way, check out our YouTube. We are uploading casted games over there. I'm planning to, when the DLC come out, to upload guides there as well. Do you think there will be a patch next week? I have no clue if there's going to be a patch or not. Let's see, who do we have? I hope so. Like, I really hope that we're getting a patch soon. Lock. Got something in my eye. Kazumi, Magic, Chuck Francis? Who's Chuck Francis against? No clue who that is. Conk 3 though. Huh. I see that Valdemar's in-game. Let's see if we can find who Valdemar's up against. SAS versus Valdemar? Ooh, they're playing, what is that, custom games or KPMM? I'm not sure what it is, whether it's a custom game or KPMM. Could even be, no, I don't think it's War Chiefs Club, that's too early in the day. I think Vortic's probably reviewing his game since I can't spectate him. What map is it? Frisian Marshes. I'm quickly gonna check. Let's see. There's probably gonna be a draft for it, right? Like AV2 CM. SAS vs Valdemar, KPMM. Yeah, it is KPMM. Oh, there's nothing else. Okay. Sorry, KP. I'm gonna cast one of your games. Don't worry, when I upload, I will put everything in the title and stuff like that. So people know that this is from KPMM. But I just need some content, man. I need some content, dude. I'm dry. I'm dry when it comes to content. I got no casted games scheduled at all. We got English versus French on Frisian Marshes? Okay. Somebody's cooking here. Probably gonna see some French trade potentially then. Alright. It's time. Let's jump into some casted games. Don't. There we go. Wait, do I have the... I don't. Alright, I'll just add the logo in post then. Don't have the image right now. Hello everyone, and welcome to casted game of Age of Empires 4. Spawning in the color blue, playing as the French civilization. We got SAS, his opponent. Spawning in the color English, playing as in the color English. Man, every time I do an opening, I mess it up. It's a theme at this point in time. Spawning in the color yellow, playing as the English civilization. Crazy. We got Valdemar. Welcome one and all to Casted Game, not live on the ladder. This is a custom game that is going on between Valdemar and SAS. I suspect that this is probably part of KPMM, Killer Pigeon's Midweek Muster, a series that's being hosted by KP at the moment. Lots of tournament games coming in every single day, as it is a weekly tournament series. And we're here on EGC, Frisian Marshes, and we're looking at a game between two civilizations that typically you wouldn't expect to see on Frisian Marshes. French I can somewhat understand. French, they got the potential to trade here. You put your market or your landmark even over there. You got a market all the way in the corner. Super good trade routes. English I don't really understand in this one. And that's what makes it a little bit interesting, right? Like maybe Valdemar has got a game plan here. Maybe the kid is cooking something. And we just have to watch and learn. So we're gonna see this matchup unfold. SAS with French at the moment. Did you guys see last week's, or rather yesterday's EGC tournament? Cow has got something amazing cooking up, or he presented something, like a little sheep overlay that kind of compares how many, like it has like this bar as we do like here at the top side, and like compares just how many sheep each player has found in total. And it even has like a tracker for like how many sheep are remaining on the map. It's really great. I wish we could get something like that for actually in-game. The way Cow usually does these kind of things is like with script calls and having multiple Age of Empires clients online at the same time. And it's a nuisance to try and set that up yourself. I wouldn't personally want to set that up myself. It's just really annoying to set something like that up. But it's a cool feature. I wish we could get something like that for the caster mode natively in. That would be amazing. By the way, fellas, if you guys enjoy the content that we're bringing out on YouTube, make sure that you leave a like on the video. Helps me out a lot with the traction very early on when people like the video. YouTube is like, people like this video. I'm going to recommend it to some more people. Helps me out a lot. Also, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. That way you get notified whenever we do upload here on YouTube. Valdemar, bring back home a good amount of sheep. Let's check. How many sheep does SAS have underneath this TC? Not that many, but he did go double scout. Where's the second scout? He is over there and still has a good couple of sheep over there as well. Yeah, some really nice features that Cow is bringing in there. Definitely. I mean, also like the post-game analytics stats that we get on EGC. That's all Cow. That's all Cow doing. Like he's got like a 14-page document with all the issues that caster mode has at the moment, and he's like, "Yo, devs, please, hello, 14 pages. Can we reduce the number a little bit?" And there's hope. There is hope. Cow was panicking yesterday. I'm not sure if he was panicking. Vodka had like some disconnects there. With the sound and age up bug, yeah, there was some weird stuff going on, like with Vodka's internet. And, you know, like I'm having issues with my internet at the moment as well, which is why I'm kind of like, I want to get a little bit more stuff on YouTube going as well, because if my internet is impairing my ability to live stream, then at least I still have the ability to upload on YouTube, stuff like that. Age up has now come through for SAS as well, and we're actually not seeing an immediate trade. We are seeing a Royal Knight come out instead. Valdemar, he's going for Abbey of Kings and Stable, so I guess that he is firmly expecting his opponent to go for a trade play here. And, you know, trade not happening means that, you know, he can't, like, the thing that he wants to counter just straight up doesn't exist at the moment. We're getting more horsemen in queue as well. Now, Valdemar does have one benefit. It's that he's going to be able to very easily heal up his horsemen. He can just always pull them back to the Abbey, and they're going to get healed up really, real quickly. Meanwhile, if SAS wants to get healing in on his units, he's going to have to research Chivalry, and that's pretty expensive. SAS does see now that Valdemar is going for horsemen and that king at the beginning. We are seeing pro scouts coming in for SAS behind us. He is actively scouting out. We'll need to pull this scout back now. On a map where you get a ton of food baseline, it's interesting that he wants to get even more with the pro scout, but you know, it's flavor of the month, flavor of the last 2 months, the pro scout meta. Yeah, we are actually also seeing pro scouts at the moment in queue for Valdemar behind this, so that's pretty interesting. We're seeing a pro scout on pro scout build with English going for pro scouts. Not something that I had on my bingo card today. Villagers are gonna have to pull back for the time being. Ooh, and looks like the scout might actually... Nah, he's gonna live. He's gonna live. Villagers, though, they're gonna have to evacuate. Villagers. Oh, awkward pathing. That's gonna mean we got the first villager kill of the game. Dude, that was loud. You could hear the pain in that villager's voice when he went down. Damn, that's brutal. That is brutal. We're also seeing a follow-up from Valdemar behind all of this, going into Spearman. So Horseman, Spearman, army composition from him. Looking good, looking good. And you know, Horseman, Spearman, that's typically the army composition that you want to go for when you're up against the French. Looks like SAS is gonna lose a scout over here. We'll get taken down. Valdemar continues being active here behind that. We do see a scout escorting 2 knights out on the map. It looks like the first couple of deer are being ferried over. We see the archer range play now coming in as well. There's no villagers on gold. Never mind, there's 5 villagers about to go to gold. SAS, he's gonna see them. SAS has to be careful, doesn't want to lose that scout, and knights should be getting split up now. And is going to be able to, should at least find 1 villager kill there. Villager will get taken down. TC does return a couple of shots onto the knight, leaving him weak. And behind that, Valdemar also tries to go for a raid over on the villagers from SAS. SAS once again pulls the villagers back. And again, the pathing. The villager, he's going for the worst route possible. Tries to, at least SAS drops off the gold, right? So at least he got like 5 bonus gold out of that one. But 2-to-1 villager split. So far when it came to the kills out on the villagers. That's pretty annoying for SAS here at the moment, so... Well, idle time has been caused, but he is going to go out to gold again. He is still gathering up deer behind us, only on a single scout for the time being. We are now seeing the spearmen being pulled forward. More villagers, even more villagers being pulled over to gold. So it looks like now Valdemar wants to go for a castle age transition. He is ferrying deer in with 2 scouts. The archers are going to be here to protect That much is for sure. Unit pathing is so... I can't say it on YouTube. Almost. We're getting even more scouts in from Waldemar, so he really wants to commit to the pro scout play at this point in time. Sass behind this, he's still only scouting with a single... Well, pro scouting with a single scout. So he's not getting that much in. And Waldemar, he's actively looking for stuff to harass. He's thinking, okay, maybe there is trade going on. Looks around the backside. No trade going on at for the time being, though. 10 villagers, or like 9 villagers on gold and 2 outposts, means that Waldemar is always going to be able to pull his villagers safely into the outpost. Has enough spearmen here to defend as well. Yeah, I feel like both players should probably just be looking for an age up now. I want to say, but we do have the blacksmith. We do have a lot of villagers working on wood. Looks like maybe Sass wants to go for the aggressive play now behind this. We are also getting a blacksmith in for Waldemar, though. We don't have wheelbarrow in. That is all being researched by Sass at the moment. No double broadaxe, so no economy upgrades at all for the time being. Getting more horsemen as well. +1 pierce armor is going to help against the archers. They don't have pierce damage in yet. Sass actually prioritizing the pierce armor upgrade himself. This could be interesting. Looks like Sass really is just committing right now. We will probably see some more knights in queue soon as well, as he is pulling a lot of villagers over to gold. Actually, that's way too many villagers. Sass, what is he doing? What is the macro behind this? 14 villagers on food? Where are the villagers on food? Are there, like, that many? Okay, there are a lot of villagers on the other side. Actively gathering over here. We're seeing survival techniques coming as well. But the English, like, he's not contesting the age-up play from Waldemar behind this. Waldemar, he's barely invested into the military, and he's just going to go for the age-up now. And if he goes for the King's Palace, like, the passive scaling for him is going to be a lot better than it is going to be for Sass. Yeah, this is looking rough now. Waldemar also is going to get an information now, just seeing how many villagers Sass has working on wood. That kind of tells him the story, right? Like, tells him everything he needs to know. That his opponent is likely going to go for the commitment. Does kill the scout. That one will get sniped out, and we do see that King's Palace coming in. Would have expected it to come in on, like, the wood line, but, I mean, next to TC just makes it even more safe. Like, this now is like a kill zone, where you're going to have 25 arrows raining upon you if your units get to it. So the only real place that Sass can really attack is going to be that gold mine. Getting chivalry in as well now behind this. There aren't that many knights out at the moment, though. Ah, this is going to be a tough one. Archers are going to be in position. We do have pierce damage in as well. Waldemar, he's got enough gold for a couple of knights once this age-up comes through. We're getting into a very uncomfortable spot now for Sass. He cannot contest the age-up timing. I think he cancelled one of his knights, maybe? No, he's queuing up more. He is still going for it. Never mind, pierce damage isn't in yet. And now the age-up is happening as well. Sass, he's in danger. Is he going to go for his own age-up? No, he is reinvesting still. Scout's just going to drop off that deer for the time being. This game is live right now, being played live at the moment. Knights at the front side, up against the horsemen. Archers doing their best to take down the spearmen, but the outposts, they're peppering on them as well. Spearmen, though, slowly but surely, are all gonna start getting taken down. This king, though, it's upgrade. It's upgrade automatically, plus 75 HP. It's really tanky now. Frontline from both players. Well, not the frontline, but the backline from Sass. It's pretty much completely gone now. Only has these knights remaining. Horsemen do get taken down. At the end of the day, it's still like an even trade between the two. More knights coming in. And Sass is going to be able to regenerate these knights, but this isn't optimal for him at the moment. Not at all. Okay, definitely, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the weak knights, you don't want to have them at the front side, because then that happens. That knight could have been regenerated back to full. His goal right now is to just keep denying that gold from Waldemar at the front side. But he's going to lose a lot every time he tries to go for that. He does still have a lot of knights in queue for him. Has some knights here in the middle of the map as well. And now Waldemar is going to have access to gold again. So with gold, he's going to be able to produce crossbows. He's going to be able to get some monks out on the field as well. He is just getting that. Market should help him balance out his economy. Not that there is a lot to balance out. When you've got nothing, it doesn't really make sense to go for the market. It's not like he needs to balance out his economy because he literally has not a lot in the bank to balance out. Guildhall is now coming in for Sass, and he does have a lot of military units in comparison. So the exit position here at the moment from into Castle Age, the exit position from Feudal Age, isn't the worst from him. We're seeing villagers getting pulled over to the stone upcropping. We're seeing outposts coming in here on the fish. So food income overall looks good. The gold is all forward, but it's not being pressured at the moment. We are seeing spearmen and crossbow come in. Sass has the archers, so we'll have a counter for that. The one thing that he doesn't have at the moment is access onto the relics, and we will see the first relic now coming in for Valdemar. Villagers on stone, I'm guessing the TC is probably rallied over to stone as well. No, it's still rallied over onto food. Would imagine him to pull a couple more villagers over to stone, either for a second TC of his own, or just to like get a keep up here. Boost up all of his production buildings. 10 knights at the moment, that's a pretty decent number. And Valdemar? Overall, let's look at the income here. 500, 1,000. That's not really fair to compare though, because we had 12 villagers idle for like a minute here, building that age up. Overall, it's not looking bad. First relic is in. Second relic should be coming in soon as well. We take a look at where exactly we got those monks. So monk is moving out to the relic up here at the top side. Second monk is moving to the relic in the middle. Sass is over there, but looks like he is being dragged back now, courtesy of just those scouts there. That is going to buy Valdemar just enough time to get that relic in. Villagers! Villagers on the food! One goes down. More villagers over here can jump inside the outpost. And now knights are going to be chasing. Do we have textiles in yet? No textiles. Do we have textiles for Valdemar? Valdemar also no textiles. So no textiles on both sides. Crossbow count is starting to climb up, surely but slowly. Slowly but surely. We're getting more and more barracks in, so transition into men-at-arms could be coming as well, and Sass, he's gonna need a lot of arballetria against the crossbows from Valdemar, because Valdemar can also just boost up his arballetria with the attack speed aura. That's gonna be a 3-2 relic split at most, I feel like. Do we have a monastery? We do have a monastery here for Sass, just doesn't have a monk in queue yet. He needs to definitely work on that. We also don't have a second TC in yet from Sass. We are seeing a market. That is good. Instead of going for the scaling factor with another TC, just build 1 to 2 markets and you're going to be fine with just scaling into traders. Monk is now going to be in queue. Knight and King still out and about trying to get some raiding done. Sass is going to spawn out that monk here. He's also going to see this knight and this king. So he's going to have information on that. Is going to take down that monk here. And let's check with the attack move. There is an attack move out over here on this side. So if he spots these units, he is going to attack into them. Scout in the middle is going to see the outpost coming in. Scout is going to get some information here when it comes to the army composition, as we are seeing mostly men-at-arms, spearmen, and crossbowmen. Just a very strong infantry line here that is coming through. And Sass, the answer should be mass arballetria. We are seeing archers at the moment in queue. He is soon going to have enough stone for a keep of his own here inside of his base, boost up the production buildings. But then I really want to see just mass men-at-arms, not mass men-at-arms, mass arballetria coming in from him. He also needs to start making use of his mobility. At the moment, Sass is heavily on this gold vein. This is about to run out within the next half a minute or so. This gold mine is going to run out, and then Valdemar is going to have to move out to this gold vein, and that is something that Sass can potentially punish. We are getting some layers of walls in now as well. Sass doing the same thing, wants to also protect his trade route, as we do see the first trader coming in. That's 72 gold per trip. That's very nice. Knight over here wants to take down the monk, gets denied though. Just courtesy of that one knight and that king. King is really tanky at this point in the game. Valdemar just keeps on crawling forward with the outpost. Means that he is slowly but surely going to have that network, that attack speed aura, inside the base of his opponent. Sassy doesn't want to let that happen. He wants to take that village down. Villager doesn't get taken down, can just go back and build that up again. we see bit by bit these outposts are starting to crawl forward, and that's just such a slow but efficient crawl in that's coming through. Sass doesn't have vision on these shoreline fish yet. If he pulls a scout over here, you could see that Valdemar is on the gold mine over there. Sass might be in a little bit of trouble here soon, though. He's saving up a lot of resources because he only wants to start producing units once that keep is up. There's not a lot of villagers building that keep, though. Oh my god, Sass. Sass, you need to pull more villagers onto that keep. Pavisa is coming in. Means that it's going to be very tough to take down these Arbaletria. Sass able to hold here for the time being. I'm not sure why these villagers are getting the Seek Shelter command right now. Knights coming in as well. Looks like Sass is going to be able to force Valdemar back here, at least for the time being. Knights may be a little bit too aggro, but able to force Valdemar back. Gets the keep up, and now he's going to be able to really start investing, right? Like now these units, they're a lot cheaper than they previously used to be. Now he can start investing his resources. Needs to get maybe a couple more archery ranges in. Villager count at the moment, Valdemar does have a lead there. Just courtesy of being on 2TC, but we are seeing the traders like starting to pay off more and more. Do we have another? Yeah, we do have even more markets coming in, so this effectively puts Sass now at like 4 TC. 4.5 because his like main TC is already producing like a lot quicker. And now with Mass Arbaletria, this is going to be interesting where this game is going to go to from here. But something that he needs, like just looking at the production queue that he has, because he's going to need like at least 2 more archer ranges. Units are getting picked off over here. Sass with the reaction. There we go. Reaction is coming in now. Does have that keep working for him. Are we going to start seeing like a siege workshop coming in? Nothing from the looks of it yet. King and Knight once again. Just going for that little scouting trip. We do have a scout from Sass as well, getting information up on Valdemar's base and the Knights at the same time. Oh, this is a huge trade out at the moment when it comes to the villagers. Sass, he's getting some great value there. Not being too decisive at the moment when it comes to where to focus his knights. Some villagers do get pulled to safety over there. Looks like the king and the knight do get taken down. And villagers just running over to the army now from Valdemar. Sass, he's running in a little bit deeper with a couple of units, wants to cause a little bit more idle time, wants to kill a couple more villagers. Is going to find some here and there, especially now that he knows like where the villagers were in the wood line. He did scout that out, so he is going to be able to get some good villager kills over here. It's going to be 1, make that 2 villagers. But the spearmen are going to be here, and with the bonus attack speed as well, are going to be able to take down that knight. 1 more villager will get taken down. Looks like the knights have been cleaned up, and Sass actually the one that goes for a trebuchet here. We also have a mangonel coming in. Where's that siege workshop? Siege workshop is over here at the front side. Gold is starting to run out. We see another keep coming in here, protecting. I wish that keep was over here. You would still protect the trade, but you would also protect the gold over there. Walls are not finished up yet, but they are being built up from both sides, actually. Both sides just going for that complete wall of over here. And now at the moment, Sass actually has a good lead when it comes to the economic count. The thing that he doesn't have a good lead in is food income. Food income not looking too hot. Granted though, there's a little bit of food income inside that guild hall, should he need it, so he can always pull that out if need be. Might want to potentially like close that wall in a little bit further over here, because right now, like, Valdemar, he's got a pretty open path out here into middle. Maybe also get some emplacements in on these outposts, just make it very difficult for Valdemar to get raids in with just infantry units. Looks like Valdemar is trying to push in a little bit deeper now. Trebuchets coming in from both sides, and Valdemar now with his own forward keep. Is Sass gonna see this? Sass, I'm gonna take a look at his line of sight. Oh, he actually sees a lot. He sees that keep coming up. Trebuchet in position. And it's not that many villagers building it. 6 villagers. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one for Valdemar to hold. You might need to think about deleting that one. Might need to cancel that one. More villagers are getting pulled. Even more villagers getting pulled. Valdemar pulling forward with his military units. Well, Sassy still doesn't have that many troops here. Yeah, trebuchets coming in from Valdemar, even more. There we go. More production buildings are now coming in. He definitely needs a lot more crossbows. We get some horsemen in from him as well, so just horsemen, arbaletria. These horsemen are also really cheap. These horsemen right now, they're cheaper than spearmen. That's quite something, I want to say. That's quite something. Horseman also going for some raids here. Onto the base from Valdemar. Now we see a little trap war going on, but these trebuchets, they attack a good bit faster as well. 9.53 attack speed. Normal trebuchet, 11. Arballetry at the front side. Might need to deploy the Pavisa. Pavisa not being deployed. Instead, just falling back for the time being. Wants to fight, if at all, underneath his own keep. Has a Mangonel here. Mangonel gets a good shot off. And Sass, he's fine with taking a fight over here. He doesn't mind taking it underneath his keep. Pavisa has been deployed, and he runs away. You can't run away with the Pavisa. It's going to cancel out the Pavisa. Osman going to the backside. Mangonel is going to start being focused down. And Valdemar, he's losing a good amount of units, but he is starting to take this keep down. But Sass is making Horsemen, and Horsemen can dive a keep in order to take a trebuchet down. So this throwaway of the army here might not be good for Valdemar. Granted, he doesn't have the horseman count actually to really do enough. He's got some horsemen over here. That's not gonna be enough. Do we have any more trebuchets coming in? Nothing yet for the time being from the looks of it. We're getting a red palace in the middle of the map. He's gonna secure up this large gold vein and one of the sacred sites. Yeah, he did just take out the resources from that guild hall. He's also going to force the trebuchets back for a little bit here. Needs to make sure that he's not too greedy, though. Trebuchets are going to pull forward once again. Repairs coming in. Only a single villager on that repair job for the time being, though. And the 2 relics from Sass are also at the front side. But the age-up time here could make a difference. Then again, we're starting to see Mangonels as well. And this is a heavily emplaced, heavily fortified position at the moment. We're even seeing some Springles coming in. All right. It's Valdemar leaning heavily into the siege for the time being. Some shots actually hitting that counterweight trebuchet. Looks like Valdemar is focusing down that trebuchet. No stone for Sass. He does have stone over here. So he is going to get some more stone income soon. And repairs coming in on that trebuchet. Imperial Age does reach. We're getting Elite upgrade first on the Horsemen. Some Elite Horsemen are going to be the name of the game. We do have up to 3 trebuchets now. Where's the 3rd trebuchet? I see 1, 2. I don't see the 3rd. We're even seeing another TC now coming in. Horsemen still trying to go for raids. Men-at-Arms are going to be there, though. Even getting outposts up now on the trade. Just making sure TCs if anything interesting is going on over there. A Spearman actually snuck through. Looks like this side wasn't walled fully. Yeah, this keep is going to get taken down. Only upgrade at the moment that's elite is going to be those horsemen, but Valdemar has a good count of spearmen. This is going to be very dangerous. We're getting a royal cannon in next up as well. Where's the 3rd? No, never mind. It's only 2 trebuchets. I thought I saw 3. Never mind. It was Valdemar with the 3. Okay, must be my imagination then. And now Valdemar, he's going to go for the attack. That's 5 Mangonels. Yeah, the range backline from Sass is not going to have a fun time here. Oh man, this is going to be difficult. You're an Imperial Age, but you don't really have all the Imperial Age upgrades in yet. Horsemen, good count of them, but still, Veteran Spearmen, plus 23 damage, up against the Knights, up against the Cavalry. Makes it very, very difficult for him. So I've got a little bit of food in over there on that guild hall. We do have that cannon. The TC is going to get some good damage in. It does have a red palace emplacement in after all. So look at these spearmen. 3 shots of that and the spearmen will get taken down. So every time Valdemar just puts a couple of units up here, he is actually going to lose them. Trebuchet is also trying to get some hits on those Mangonels, and some Rams are coming in as well. 6 Mangonels. Where's the cannon? The cannon's over here. Cannon could also take down the buildings here, and even start taking some hits up against the up against those Mangonels. Trebuchet is doing their best to just deny any outposts coming in that are going to be a little bit too deep. Valdemar, he's got like 25 units in queue. He could go Imperial Age with a forward Berkshire if he canceled the queue there. Looks like the TC from Sass is gonna get taken down though. And Sass, I mean, this Repeller secures him both the large gold veins. If he's just able to stabilize here, Grant Valdemar's actually just taking his gold vein at the front side at the moment. If he's able to push Valdemar outside of his base, He's going to be in a fine position. The question is, can he push Valdemar out of his base? He does have that second TC going for him. Economy count still looking very good, very healthy for him. It's just that infrastructure is taking some heavy hits here behind this. Looks like the monastery is also getting taken down. Do we have religious units? We do have 2 religious units on their way. So Valdemar will want to take control over these relics now that he put them out on the ground, outside of that monastery. We're getting another cannon in, not from the siege workshop in the backside. Guildhall now under fire as well, and Berkshire is coming in the middle of the map. This is a very strong offensive position now. Arbaletier have elite upgrades on them. A fight needs to be taken soon here now by SAS. Needs to be so careful though. This mass of a backline up against the mangonels. Oh, it's gonna be difficult. Look at them, the spearmen completely surrounding the horsemen. Yeah, that's no way. And he's just dead. They're just all dead. They're just all dead. He needed more cannons. Like, if he had like 3 cannons, then he can start taking down the mangonels with ranged units. But without that, it's just very difficult for him. He does still have a good economy. The Guildhall is safe for the time being. He could get more and more upgrades, and the issue is just infrastructure for him at the moment. We see more buildings over here, some not really being boosted up at the moment. Now the forward keep is coming in. This gold, granted though, isn't gonna last forever here. SAS, if he's, like once again, like if he's able to hold out, he's pretty close to pop cap. He needs to get rid of some economy. He needs more military count, else he's gonna get overrun. Because Valdemar, he's like with the siege at almost 100, SAS is at like 70. He's very far behind when it comes to the military count. Maybe now he remassed the horsemen. Horsemen count, spearmen need to go back. Cannons are doing a great job up against the mangonels. Now triple cannon is enough to take down those mangonels. Triple cannon is enough. There we go. Mangonels are getting taken down. SAS, this is the trade that he needed. Pavisa now coming in as well. Crossbow suddenly can't do that much against him anymore. SAS, he's going to be able to push back now. All of it. The entire situation for SAS changed with this one decisive fight there. Being able to get rid of the mangonels. Valdemar, he was so overly reliant on those mangonels. Now that they're gone, his entire army just doesn't have any substance anymore. Cannons are pulling forward. Units jumping inside the battering ram. Repairs coming in. More horsemen being pushed to the front. Villagers getting pulled. Insufficient stone. No more repair coming in. Cannons just gonna go on back. Yeah, that's not looking good. The villager pathing not working out there. And the rams, what are the rams doing? They're just patrolling with 9 units inside. First keep is gonna get taken down. Valdemar, he's put economy here. He's put all of his production building up here. They're all gonna get taken down. He's gonna lose his entire forward base, and that is so much infrastructure. Imagine the damage that he did over here to SAS's base. He's gonna lose at least an equal amount of infrastructure here now with this forward base. Berkshire is now under attack by those royal cannons. Not royal cannons, but just normal cannons that are coming in. Berkshire trying to do some damage to those cannons. Repair is coming in. The cannons might actually have to... At least one of them might need to pull back. Now the cannon is coming in. Get some shots off. Berkshire is really low. SAS, he's committing. He is committing. Insufficient wood! And the Berkshire goes down. Next up, Outpost is going to get taken down. All the buildings are going to be taken down. The aura is going to disappear in the middle of the map for Valdemar. SAS with a 40 economy lead. These forward farms, they're not going to be able to like get farmed on. And now the worst of it all is, behind this, SAS, he's got control over the gold. Over the gold back here. He's got control over every gold in the game. SAS, he can only go up for this one, but... I mean, Valdemar, he can only go for the gold over here. That's not the most ideal situation to be in, right? Like, he doesn't even have any villagers on gold at the moment. None on gold. He's just trying to flood out mass crossbows and spearmen. But he's not gonna be in a position to get siege in anymore. Looks like one of the relics has been dropped over here. Yeah, Monk is coming in now. So he's gonna get that relic in back. Where's the last relic? I'm only seeing one on the map at the moment. Never mind, SAS already picked up the other one. So we do have all 5 relics accounted for. I mean, Valdemar, he is starting to mess up his army once again, but Men-at-Arms, Spearman doesn't feel that good when your opponent has 8 armor Arbaletria. This could have been even more. He's only on +1 Pierce armor at the for the time being. Valdemar. Now going for an engagement though. We still don't see Pavisa deployed. Means that the Arbaletria on the back, the crossbows on the back, are actually getting some good damage in. Mangonel shot, not quite finding the target that he wants. We see the Pavisa deployed, but then cancelled again. Sass, he really needs to commit. Like, if you deploy the Pavisa, you don't have to worry that much about the crossbows on the back line. And you can tell, like, these guys aren't taking that much damage from the front line. Like, not at all. They are very, very tanky here. Incendiary is coming as well. Horsemen do force the Spearmen back. So we got a little bit of a trade out going on over here. We do also have the attack speed upgrade researched for Sass on these crossbows, so they do attack a good bit faster. And the crossbows from Valdemar! The crossbows from Valdemar! He's not looking. They're getting caught out by the horsemen now. Running through the ruins of the keep that he had here once upon a time. That's a lot of the expensive mascot. That's a good amount of spearmen to have in queue, right? But the barracks are gone. How many barracks do we have remaining? Yo, okay. We've got a total of like 3 barracks. Make that 4 barracks. Producing 26 spearmen. They're gonna be there for a while. They are gonna be there for a while. Oh man, Sass suddenly able to take back command over this game. Double bombards now coming in from Valdemar, but it's not that he needs stuff against buildings at the moment. He needs stuff against military. He did manage to take down the keep in the middle from Sass, but this still doesn't allow him access over the gold vein because there is a Red Palace here, and Red Palace can even deal with bombards. Arbaletria, Sass, I mean, maybe this is the point in time where you gotta start thinking a little bit about getting rid of some economy at least. Just get that big army blob going, because English, they got a big army blob going on right now. They definitely do. Oh, we're seeing some Rebaldicans coming in now. That's great. Love to see the Rebaldicans. Pavisa deployed. Look at that. 9 melee armor, 8 ranged armor. Fight ensues. Cannons doing their job. Effective up against the melee front line here. Doing some great damage there. Have to be careful though. Don't want to lose them. Horsemen pulling into the sides and all the arrows here. Cannons! Some cannon on cannon engagement. But at the end of the day, a lot of the army is going to be gone here for Valdemar. We don't see that many crossbows remaining here. Units are flooding across the map, but it's not the flood. Okay, we got to check again. We got to check again. Fight going on over here. Valdemar, 4 barracks, 50 spearmen in queue. That's a rough one. Fight still going on here in the mid-map. Rebaldican coming forward now as well. You think he can win this with only spearmen? Well, the Rebaldican has something to say about that. And you know the language that it speaks? It speaks French, and it goes... Okay, we didn't see the shot there. It wasn't quite timed correctly, but you get the gist. You get the gist. Rebaldicans do good damage. Up to 2 now. Some outposts coming up in the middle stealth for us here as well. Outpost getting taken down over here. Sacred Site victory is still a victory condition for Sass. It's actually at 3 minutes. Didn't pay too much attention to that, but Sass, you can just hunker down now on those sacred sites. There's not going to be a ton that Valdemar can really do against that now, is it? He's going to try and go for it. Keep is getting rushed up here in a little bit. I'm probably going to see a lot of villagers moving out to that one. Fight coming in. Some villagers just sitting on that sacred site now. Units getting pulled by Sass. Wants to get rid of them. The Baldican are gonna start moving up as well now. The Baldican up against the back line. They are gonna get taken down. They did do a good amount of damage there. Keep is being rushed up. Still, there's a villager on that sacred side. Horseman coming in again. Spearman a little bit out of position. Arbaletria moving forward now. Decap is gonna get blocked out for the time being. More and more villagers being rushed up now. Definitely needs to get that keep up. Villagers getting pulled, trying to take those bombards out. It's not enough villagers. The bombards, the cannons, taking down all the infantry, getting the bonus damage against the infantry, means that they can one-shot the longbows, means that they can one-shot the crossbows. And I feel like this might be it. Valdemar still has a lot of units in queue, just not out on the field where he really needs them. Oh man. Another bombard now going down here at the front side. 53 spearmen out. It's so many spearmen in queue, it's crazy. 50 spearmen, but it's just four barracks. It is just 4 barracks at the end of the day. The food income is great. But you can't really keep up right now with the pure mass. Well, not the mass, but the quality that Valdemar, that Sass has out, right? Like, it's 10 armor. 10 armor against 14 damage. These guys don't do damage. Oh, we look at the wrong thing over there, but these guys don't do damage. These spearmen, the front line, they just don't hurt. They just don't hurt. And with that, GG is gonna get called. Sass is going to be able to win the game 1 up against the set against Valdemar. Hope you guys enjoyed this castle game. If you did, definitely make sure you check out both Sass and Valdemar over on Twitch. Also, make sure you say hello to KP whenever he's streaming. This is a tournament that he is hosting. Killer Pigeons Midweek Muster. Make sure you do check that out. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope I see you all in the next one. Have a good one. Man, I need to drink something. I'm dehydrated as fuck. In 1995, why didn't I meet a camera in my cradle? Huh? Alright. Nice one, nice one. Finally getting potential upload again for the YouTubes. We're just gonna immediately jump into our next game. Oh, what's up, cat? Everything alright? Ooh, Delhi up against Mongols. Alright. Quickly gonna... Yo, by the way, let's open up a debate here right now. So I've recently been on like a giga diet, and I'm gonna start trying like I've so far I wasn't really a fan of like I want to say sodas, like 0-calorie sodas. But I recently read up on like how you actually get the sweet taste and what causes it to like be sweet, and how it's not a calorie. How there aren't any calories. And I found out, hey, it's actually big brain. Like 0-calorie sodas, they're actually fucking big brain, because they got like these sweeteners that your body can't process. So instead of building them up as like fat and stuff like that, storing them as fat, you're just pissing them out again. Yo, Troop, thanks for what's up, man. And my favorite drink has finally brought out a 0-calorie flavor, Orangina. Not sponsored by Orangina, by the way. I'm addicted to that stuff. Like, I haven't been drinking Orangina for the last 8 months because of my diet. I haven't been drinking Orangina for the last 8 months. I was addicted to that drink before. Long-term effects unknown. I mean, for many things, right? Like, artificial sweeteners are the closest thing to crack that's still legal. Maybe. But I fucking love Orangina, and like being able to drink that while being on a diet. Isn't acid bad for teeth? I mean, sugar is bad for teeth. Rewe or Edeka? This is from Edeka. I checked out the local Rewe center, but they didn't have it. Edeka has it. Sugar around 1,000 years, I trust it. Alright. Well, I read up on studies and stuff like that, and I mean, sugar around 4,000 years, yes, but sugar around in sodas and stuff like that, probably like the last 60 years. Great. Orangina is nice. I fucking love it, dude. Alright, let's jump into our game number 2 now between the two. Let's jump right into that one. Alright, Coastal Cliffs as well. Hello everyone, and welcome to another castle game of Age of Empires 4. This is the second game in the set between Valdemar and Sass in Killer Pigeon's midweek muster for this week. Get Valdemar in the color yellow playing as the Delhi Sultanate. His opponent on the other side, we got Sass playing in the color blue, playing as the Mongols. We're here on Coastal Cliffs, a very interesting map, very interesting, unique map, because we do have this this large coastal cliff here, right? So, yeah, the map is basically just 2/3 of what it usually is. It's interesting that we're seeing the Mongols being played here, because there's one thing that's unique about this map, and it is that stone is very far away. Stone is very far away. We do actually have a wolf here being a little bit annoying. Sass, the wolf, Sass, just kill it. Wolf is gonna get taken down. Scout is gonna get spotted here as well. Sassy doesn't actually have a lot of sheep here. Where are the sheep? Where is there more? Ooh, Sassy. I gotta check. Okay. Oh no, Sass, he is trailing. Sass is trailing the scout. We take a look at the scouting path, right, and that's his. Oh no, why? You saw the scout! Sass, you saw the scout over there. Why do you go in this? No, Sass! Why are you committing to that direction? You saw Valdemar's scout over there! Sass, why are you... No! Sass! Here's why this is bad. Here's why this is really bad for Sass. He's not gonna get a lot of sheep. And if you don't get a lot of sheep, chances are your opponent is getting a lot of sheep. And that's kind of what we're seeing here right now, right? Like, Valdemar, he's already sitting on 8 sheep now, following his scout. Oh, Sass, just in time, is gonna get some... Oh my god, this is such a saving move here for him. If Valdemar would have gotten 4 more sheep in, that would have been really, really bad for him. There are still, like, a couple more sheep over here, actually towards the right side of the middle. Yeah, I mean, Valdemar, he is gonna end this with, like, 12 sheep, compared to just 5 from Sass. So that's really bad for him. At least Sass does have that early pasture going for himself. We do actually see an incredibly late... Like, why do you even commit to the barracks at this point in time? I'm a little bit confused with that. Maybe he wants the barracks in either way, but then I feel like you should probably just get that in while you're trying to age up. Damn. Dome of Faith is going to be coming in for Valdemar. Definitely... Wait, why is this gold so far away? Like, that's a very far away gold. My god. Oh, that's quite a long distance. Definitely something that you can attack. I mean, Sass, his gold is far away as well, but that's because he's the Mongols, right? He's got his TC parked up right next to the wood line. Khan at the moment. Just, you know, taking a breath. Cut. There's already sheep carcass over here. Is he just gonna let... He's just gonna let Valdemar kill his sheep. Oh no. Oh no, that's 600 food right there. It's actually worth putting a mill there. That's actually worth putting a mill there for... Actually, never mind. It's not worth putting a mill there because guess what Delhi gets? Delhi gets free Pro Scouts, and Pro Scouts can actually carry sheep carcasses. Piety coming in here. I hate this upgrade. Like, why is it a Dark Age upgrade? Can we, like, move this to Castle Age? 40 bonus HP on Scholars. That's kind of cruel. That's kind of cruel. Well, yeah, just to lean in a little bit on the discussion that I got. I'm streaming on Twitch, by the way, as well, at the moment. So if you're watching this on YouTube, maybe also check out our Twitch. Maybe say hello. Just to weigh in on the discussion, because we actually have a very nice discussion going on here at the moment. Burger King or McDonald's? Burger King or McDonald's? My take is, I actually like the sauce that McDonald's puts on their burgers a lot more than Burger King does, than the one from Burger King. But you're not gonna... Like, the thing with McDonald's is you're not gonna feel full after eating just a burger. And you're gonna feel like crap either way afterwards, after eating at McDonald's. Burger King, you eat a burger, you're actually filled. You're actually filled. Villagers getting pulled. Sass, he's gonna have to abandon this outpost. Will get abandoned. And the archer range is gonna be coming in. My personal take on it is that every now and then, like, McDonald's is fine, but I would just eat a burger and nothing else. Just one burger, and that should probably be it. Just a burger and a drink. I like the burgers, but it's something that you have to definitely take in with moderation. Burger King, I mean, it's nice. It's just I like the burgers. They just don't taste as good as McDonald's, in my opinion. Better to just make it at home, honestly. Like, if you can, just make the burgers at home. Chances are they're gonna just taste much better either way at the end of the day. Villagers now getting pulled for the burn through. Sass, he's gonna have to evacuate one of his villagers, and I think this outpost is not gonna go up. Villager looks like it's gonna go down. Yeah, he's gonna have to destroy the outpost. Outpost will get cancelled. Is causing idle time, but loses 2 villagers for it. So that doesn't really look too good here for him. Sass behind us at the very least has taken down a mining camp. Is trying to destroy that mosque as well, but chances are the archers are gonna put him on the back foot now, and this is a dangerous position to be in now. Granted, at the very least, what he did force Valdemar into was he didn't start up with Ghazi Raiders. He did instead start with an archery range. So move out onto the sacred sites is going to be delayed from him. We're seeing the stables coming in. Nah, never mind. That's going to be a blacksmith first. The H-up is only just now coming in for Sass. I was confused just at the beginning, mainly because the barracks came in so incredibly late. The barracks coming in so late just kind of means that this outpost rush, it's very easily denied by an archery range, and that's kind of what we saw here. Granted, Valdemar, he did have to pull some villagers a couple of times, but that's totally fine for him. We're seeing a barracks come in now as well, so barracks and archers are going to be able to deal with pretty much everything that Sass is going to make. We're actually seeing pro scouts coming in here from Sass now. Has a lot of stone in the bank, could maybe even opt for double production on the scouts. Since scouts, they do take a while to produce, right? Like 25 compared to like 30 from a Keshik seconds. So I think he can definitely warrant going for the double production there. Scholars now going to be moving out. Sanctity about to finish up. Khan is going to see that, and we should see those spearmen from Sass now moving over towards the sacred site, I want to say. They're not yet at the very least. Archers are going to start walling in the sacred sites as well. And that's something that you can do with them. You can like make very close walls around the sacred sites with your infantry. And that's going to make it incredibly hard for your opponent to deny. We are seeing a double produced bunch of Keshiks coming in now as well. Khan is going to get the turret over here for the time being. Double sacred sites are going to go through from the looks of it. One spearman is not going to be enough to hold that off. Keshiks are going to take a while to come out. And no, it's not that we don't have Ghazi because there's a small map. We have no Ghazi because there was this tower rush attempt from Sass. Covenants, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. We're casting Valdemar between Sass right now in Killer Pigeon's midweek muster. First game was a victory for Sass. Now we're here on Coastal Cliffs, and Valdemar is looking good so far. Sass, he lost 2 of his villagers to the tower rush. Didn't manage to get that much value. He caused some idle time, but that's about it. Keshiks might be able to actually deal with this. There's no veterancy. Well, not veterancy, but like no hardened upgrade in on the archers. Keshiks running in. That's going to be 1 archer down at the very least. Spearman already hit a little bit just from that Khan. Sassy could commit to it. Doesn't choose to, though. Sacred Site decap is coming in on one of the sacred sites. We're up to 2 scouts at the moment from Sass, and he is probably just going to go for that pro scout play behind this. Yeah, indeed. Actually, never mind. We do have a couple more scouts in. 3 scouts. The double produced scouts, for some reason, they get their own category here at the top side. Spearman getting baited out, will get taken down, and right now it's just mass archers and spearmen for Valdemar. Only 1 Ghazi rider out. Do we have an archery range in? We do have our first archery range in. More Keshiks coming in as well. Keshik actually able to stop the wall in to fully finish up. But decap doesn't look too realistic here. Villager is getting harassed. He needs to get pulled back. Sass, he could have either dropped off the gold here at the Gur and then let that villager die, or pull the villager over to the other villagers and go for an attack move with all of them. That way he could have killed the Ghazi Raider before his own villager died. Now another sacred site is going to capture it up and walled in as well. Wall in over here, not finished yet. Valdemar, has he noticed yet? Doesn't look like he's noticed yet. I think, there we go. He notices wall is going to get finished up, and that means both sacred sites are going to be very hard to be contested now for Sass. He is at least getting a lot of good food income in now, thanks to that pro scout, but pro scout could also be coming in from Valdemar. He is having those scouts out on his side. So I'm guessing pro scouts probably should already be coming in. We do have one scout coming back with a deer. The other one not so much for the time being, but is being worked on. Villagers instead of infantry making the walls. You could pull the infantry. I mean, kind of weird that he's using the villagers for it, right? Like, he's even doing it over here with his infantry, but right now he's just massing up infantry. That's a lot of it. 32 to 15 military at the moment, so Sass, he's gonna have a rough time. Valdemar, he can now just think about either really committing to that feudal age play or thinking about a potential age up soon. Even getting an outpost up here at the front side means that he is gonna have some great vision over this entire area once that outpost comes in. I mean, with the army, the fact of the matter remains that this Uvu is very far away from the TC, from Sass, so he's going to have a tough time when it comes to actually defending that. He's getting more units in, but the army count isn't really that close at the moment. And yes, this game is live right now. It's part of Killer Pigeon's midweek muster. More archers and spearmen are coming in behind this. Keshiks did try to burn through the wall, not going to be successful. We do have another Ghazi Raider coming in over here. It's just going to run away for the time being. Sass is going to have to be careful. He's getting baited. He's getting baited, Sass! He's going to lose the Keshik. We've got to be so careful. Outpost coming up here for Valdemar on those berries. So is going to be able to safely get a lot of food income over here. It's getting a lot of wood in at the moment. Could probably make another lumber camp over here and look for a potential age up soon. Not the case for the time being. Would love to see also an outpost over here from Sass, just to boost up the villager speed over there in case he gets attacked. We do now have the first army trade coming in. Khan Hunter will get taken down. Sass looks to be taking this fight. Archers, not focusing the archers from Sass at the moment on Valdemar's side. Valdemar, he's just going to back off for the time being. Grant, he doesn't actually have as much military at the moment as Sass does. And that's because a lot of the military over on Valdemar's side is actually just scholars. Age up not on the way yet or anytime soon. He doesn't have a lot of resources in the bank for it. Archers, they might be overstepping a good bit here. Need to fall back. Sass, you gotta fall back. A little bit sloppy here on the return. Khan as well. Sass? A little bit of sleep at the keyboard. More archers messing up now. Deerstones could be pulled forward. He does still have the archer superiority when it comes to numbers. He just needs to be careful about taking these fights. Sass, he really needs to pay more attention here at the front side. Looks like we might have a fight coming up here now. Spearmen, like whenever the spearmen go forward, that's when your archers should hit them. Once the spearmen are gone, you can start taking these engagements. Blacksmith upgrades now also coming in for Sass, so now he should really feel more confident about being able to take these fights. We got 3 more Keshiks in queue for him. Deerstones did move forward, so he's gonna get that bonus movement speed. This is the time now, Sass. This is a moment where you can take a fight, but he's not going for it. Now we see the House of Learning. Valdemar, just a minute ago, he only had 100 food in the bank. Now we see the House of Learning coming in. And behind this, he's got 11 scholars. These upgrades are going to be coming in really quickly. Look at that. 2 minutes with 8 scholars garrisoned for Castle Age upgrades. He's getting 10,000 resources worth of upgrades within a span of 2 minutes. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And Delhi, it's such a forgiving civ. Even if you do make mistakes, it doesn't matter because these free upgrades just carry you all the way. Many a games. Sass has to be a little bit careful here though. Doesn't want to overstep. And needs to make sure that he can find his own way into an age up potentially as well behind this. Could be that we will see Valdemar garrisoning out those solars sometime soon just to try and take some of these relics. For time being, I don't think it's very, too necessary. And look at this. Efficient production, because there's a skull inside, also boosts the research rate. This upgrade, a minute for veterancy upgrades, and they're free. That is like one of the many things that I think should get changed with Delhi. I don't think efficient production should affect research speed. That's just kind of crazy. We're also getting honed blades in like less than 1.5 minutes as well. Plus 3 damage on men-at-arms and knights means that they do so much better up against Keshiks. It looks like Sass, though, wants to commit to this now. He wants to go for the dive. I think maybe he can make something happen here. He's got a lot of these armored units and he just needs to pay attention. Veterancy is not in yet on the archers, but it is going to be in soon. If there's a fight to happen, it needs to be taken now by Sass. And the fight is going to get taken. Spearmen are going to get sniped out. Sass is doing a good job with that. Veterancy not quite in yet. There's still knights at the front side. They're doing a great job up against the Keshiks. More Keshiks coming in behind us though. Veterancy has been researched. More archers coming through now as well. This is still an uphill battle now for Sass. But he is able to clean up a lot of the military here. But with Veterancy in on the archers, they just suddenly do so much more damage compared to earlier. And the army here from Sass, it's getting cleaned up. Sass, he needs to find a way into Castle Age now behind us, but he's still investing into more Keshiks. There's still more Keshiks coming in. He is halfway up when it comes to the resource that he needs in order to get to the next age. But he needs time now. He needs time, and I'm not sure if he can get it. Behind this Valdemar, he just ungarrisoned 3 scholars. He is now going to be able to rapidly get those relics in from the map. Hone Blade's now finishing up as well. We see the blade. It's straight. Straight blade, now it's curved. We see now the attack is gonna be a Keel Leech. 16 attack damage on these men-at-arms. They do so much more damage now compared to earlier. Sassy's running all the way back to his base. Even more Keshiks in queue. He's further delaying his age up time. Not that he can really choose when to age up here. We're just seeing more and more men-at-arms coming in now from Valdemar. And he's got so much food in Camp Grant. The berries just ran out. He's sending 12 villagers over here to these berries now. Doesn't even have to put an outpost down just because he's the one that is able to start raiding now. And Sass is the one that needs to react. Just the reaction. We already got +2 armor in. So Sass, he can just sit here. He can sit underneath the TC. Sass, I think there's no way. There's no way back. This game, Valdemar is now going to be in firm control. Keshiks are trying to go for some raids. We'll get some villager kills in, but it feels like even getting the villager kills at this point in time just doesn't make the difference that you need it to. Keshik still diving in over here. Sass, he killed some villagers, but Valdemar did so too. He killed way more villagers than Sass so far. He's very far behind in the economy count. Villagers over here might need to get pulled back a little bit, but for the time being, this is just looking way too good for Sass, and this gold vein is about to get idled out now as well. Knight with the Keel Leech is actually able to two-shot villagers just with the base attack. Doesn't even need the charge to two-shot the villagers now without textiles. He's gonna get chased down. These knights, they do, or at least they did have the Yam aura, so they were a good bit faster there for a while. Looks like we will have the Keshiks find maybe like 1 to 2 villagers, but there are gonna be crossbows coming as well. Villagers are getting pulled back. One villager will get taken down. Decap coming in on one of the sacred sites. Still 2 sacred sites taken overall, and 4 relics are going to be taken at the end of the day here now by Valdemar. Knight gets taken down, and Sass is going to find the way up to the Kurultai. This is still looking so rough. Because at the end of the day, like, this is still a safe relic here for Valdemar, right? Like, he's going to be on 5 relics. And this hurts. This hurts so much. We got so many more men-at-arms in queue. Like, the Delhi economy is absolutely insane. With pro scouts, with the berries. You just get so many relics in. And yeah, a lot of civilizations are just having an immense amount of trouble at the moment with dealing with that. Keshiks are getting some good trade-offs over here. Are gonna kill a lot of the military. That is even before they get upgrade to veterancy. They're gonna heal up a good bit as well. Just by hitting, you know, because the Keshiks do heal as they attack as well. So good army trade over here. He just needs to wait now, get the upgrades in for his own Keshiks. Maybe get some own crossbows in. We do have crossbows in queue. And rely on the Kurultai. If he takes fights underneath the Kurultai, he can still win engagements, but it is a tough position. And Mahoots is coming in, not because Valdemar wants to go for elephants, but because, like, the upgrades are just... all the important upgrades are already in. Upgrades are just coming in so quickly for him. 5 relics now garrisoned. 9 scholars inside as well. And yeah, I mean, Valdemar, he's pretty much got all the economy upgrades, like, all the military upgrades. It's all done. Like, his base is pretty much done at this point in time. He can't research anything else. He can just go up to Imperial Age. You know, he just hit Castle Age like 3-4 minutes ago. He got every single upgrade in, and now he's just gonna hit Imperial Age, and With Imperial Age, he's gonna get access to a total of like, what is it, 20,000 resources worth of upgrades for free. Researched very quickly. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Not that quickly at the moment, like it's 4 minutes right now. Interestingly enough, when he builds the university, his civilization gets an initial 3 scholars for free. Like, it just spawns 3 scholars out of nowhere. So it's gonna be even quicker. This upgrade here, elite upgrade, 4 minutes, 17 seconds. You put a scholar inside, it's gonna go down to 2 minutes. You need 2 minutes for an upgrade worth 1,000 resources. Other civilizations need, like, what is it, like a minute of their own? It's kind of crazy. But because SAS won the first game, means that even if we do go the distance and Valdemar wins this game, we are going to get a game number 3 between them. So some engagements happening over here. SAS is just scooting forward with the deer stones, with the landmarks that he's got there. But the Imperial Age, I mean, look at that. The elephant only needs 1.5 minutes to come in. With only 1 scholar inside. You can get up to 4 scholars in. Once you get 4 scholars inside of that building, the elephants, they take like a minute to come in. You get like one of these elephants every minute, and they're worth like over 1,000 resources. Like a normal tower elephant is 1,000 resources. These elephants have hand cannoneers. They're worth like 1.5k resources. Easily. And you get them like once every 1.5 minutes, meaning that this landmark gives you like 1,000 resource per minute worth of units. Which is absolutely crazy. Like, Delhi gets some of the best landmarks in the game at the moment. Actually, they do get... I want to say they do get the best landmarks in the game. Like, what other landmark gives you 1,000 resource per minute baseline? Maybe the Grand Felani Corral, but you gotta invest like 1,800 gold into cattle and also like 700 wood into the cattle ranches. So it's a little bit more even. Is Malians the Delhi Kryptonite? It used to be the other way around. I think only at like the very, very high-end level we've seen Mali recently do well against Delhi. I think in your average game, Delhi is still gonna beat Malians. Sassy's gonna still keep investing into a lot of crossbows, into Kashyyyks. We're seeing some spearmen coming in now as well, and he's gonna need spearmen because up against the elephants, like, it's so much ranged armor. It is actually so much ranged armor. We're gonna get Howdah at one point as well. It's gonna be 30% more health on the ranged elephants and 4 ranged armor as well. They go up to 14 ranged armor. It is absolutely broken. Keep has now come in as well. So Valdemar is just gonna centralize his economy around that. I think maybe if we get some siege up here as well, but it's a difficult position to be in. We still don't have that Ubu refreshed. Sas doesn't have enough stone anymore to really do anything with it. Kashyyyks are just taking down some buildings here and there. We're seeing siege now coming as well. Valdemar, he's struggling for food, but you don't really need a lot of food when you're getting these elephants. Like, okay, we're gonna take a look. 1 minute, 9 seconds for 1,500 resources worth of elephants. Look at this one elephant against the Kashyyyks. 3 shots. 3 shots to take down a Kashyyk from the elephant. And that wasn't even with melee damage. They do a ton of melee damage there as well. More and more elephants coming in. And we're up now. It's a little bit bugged. Sultan's Tower Elephant. You gotta divide the number that are out there by 3. There's actually only 2 Sultan's Tower Elephants out. I say only, but it's already a massive amount. We also have the War Elephant in. We're getting more and more upgrades now. We probably have a madrasa up. Yeah, there it is. It's getting the upgrades in as well. You can get some more madrasas in, even who's set up a little bit quicker. Kurultai is going to have to run away. Does have the movement speed upgraded at the very least, so is going to be a good bit faster than ordinarily. Sass, is he thinking about Imperial Age as well? Did we have a second TC? I think he thought about adding in a second TC, but thought against it. Decided against it. Elephants, they also do siege damage, so Deerstones is getting taken down super quickly here. Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward now a little bit, because this game, it feels very over. A little bit of a triple Wololo coming in. It's just more elephants now. Like, Valdemar, he doesn't need to invest into gold-heavy units. Right now, he can just go into men-at-arms, archers, and spearmen. He doesn't need to invest into gold-heavy units because he's getting them baseline through the elephants, just passively. He's getting some hand cannons as well, but honestly, you just need to protect the elephants. So if you have mass that's gonna body block units that are trying to take down the elephants, you don't need anything other than that. Khaganate Palace is now coming in for Sass. The strongest unit for the Mongols, the Mangudai and Imperial Age, sadly doesn't work against the Delhi, because Delhi just gets way too much Pierce Armor. Up to 14 Pierce Armor with the upgrades in on the elephants. And then the Mangudai with all upgrades doesn't do any damage anymore. I mean, already the crossbows aren't going to do anything here. Last fight of the game is happening underneath the Kurultai. But even the Kurultai is not going to be enough, and GG comes in. Valdemar is going to even up the series. That means that we are now going to be going to game number 3. How many resources in Khaganate Palace per minute? It's pretty good as well. I think it's around like 700, I think it's like 500 baseline. And if you get Military Academy, it goes up to like 700. So it's not nearly as good as a Delhi one, but it's still a good one. It is still a very, very good one. All right, we're going to go into the last game between them. After that, I'm going to send you guys over to EGC. I forgot to cancel it. Okay, I've got to do some cutting then afterwards for the video. And now we're going to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sass, you got outdrafted. Malians up against the Abbasid. All right, let's do this. Hello everyone and welcome to another game of Age of Empires 4. This time, we're in the final game of the best of 3 between Sass and Valdemar as part of Killer Pigeon's midweek muster. Week number 14, 15, something like that. Killer Pigeon's midweek muster. That is an ongoing tournament, weekly tournament series going on right now at the moment, where we got the best players in the world facing off against each other. And yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice just having these ongoing like weekly tournaments that players can sign up to and compete against each other. It is very good. We're up here with Valdemar and Sass on good old Dry Arabia, but it's a little bit of a cursed matchup. It is 1-1 now at the moment between them. Sass, he won game number 1, Valdemar won game number 2. But now we see Malians up against the Abbasid dynasty, and that hurts. That absolutely hurts, because Malians, they like to make a lot of units. They like to make a lot of unarmored units, and Abbasid, they like to do the same thing but better. Abbasid typically wins this matchup kind of hard with composite bow archers, with boot camp on their infantry units, and it's just something that is very hard for the Malians to deal with. Now, Malians, they also kind of like to go pro scout. I'm not sure if you can actually go pro scout in this matchup. I think you just got to go, at least not for an immediate pro scout. I think you got to like make a lot of units and put pressure on the Abbasid. It's going to be interesting to see whether we are going to be seeing a military wing or an economy wing opening here from Valdemar. I think it's probably going to be military wing. Random. Sassy's got a great spawn. Gold in the back. Next gold in the back. Only issue is that wood is forward, but the wood line does actually, like, it's very close to the main TC. Wood is pretty close to the main TC for him. Got 4 villagers on gold. That's a lot. Was that intentional? 5 villagers? Are we going to see, like, a culture wing? Culture wing into Fast Castle? No, he's pulling the village back. Okay, so it was Miss Macro. It was Miss Macro. What's going to be the age up? And we are going to be seeing a military wing come in here. Okay, so we are seeing military wings. So a lot of villagers on gold. You only need 75 gold for fresh foodstuffs. Maybe he's going to try and go for an immediate boot camp. I think we will just see a lot of aggression coming out from the Abbasid dynasty here very early on. Sass behind us already dropped off some of the sheep. Valdemar, he's only got 4 sheep following his scout at the moment. We're going to take a quick stock take. Never mind, Valdemar, he's already dropped off some sheep. 13 sheep for Valdemar, 2 sheep carcasses. And if we switch over to Sass, he's got 7 sheep carcasses and 6 live sheep. Actually, relatively even overall, I want to say. We do also have Valdemar now pulling off of gold. So he gathered up enough for fresh foodstuffs and is now just going to send the villagers over to stone. So it is going to be a military wing into 2TC play. I'm thinking right now, like, what would be the best appropriate reaction here from Sass? I think he needs to go for like an all-in. All-in, immediate Donzo javelin throws. Even like stay on that one pit mine for a while. And just YOLO it, right? Like just try to YOLO it. Try to make as many units as possible. Try to, like, with the javelin throwers, get some villager kills underneath that second TC around the wood line. If you're able to mass up a lot of javelin throwers, you can even start one-shotting horsemen. That's when javelin throwers become really, really dangerous to deal with. And there might certainly be a timing here. Issue is that the military wing is definitely something that Sass is going to have to react to. So if you have to react to it anyways, might as well, in my opinion, go for the all-in approach. We're going to have to see, though, if that is going to be what Sass will ultimately go for here. He does know about the military wing. He does know about that second TC play from Valdemar. Are we going to see a potential stable opening? That's something that we've seen from Valdemar in the past as well, just going for an immediate stable as well with it. Doesn't look like that's the case. We're seeing some additional houses coming in. That is going to propel him all the way up to Golden Age. So he is going to have that Golden Age pretty much immediately come in for him. Sheep are going to get sniped out as well. At least one sheep is going to get sniped here. That is going to be Golden Age 1 finishing. Valdemar actually want to build another house. Wasn't sure if he was reaching it, but did reach Golden Age. So that's going to be an immediate 15% bonus gather rate. So Valdemar's economy is going to look very good here. We actually got some walls, or at least Sass was thinking about getting some walls in. Archer range is going to be the first thing that is being built up here by him. We don't see any additional production buildings in yet for Valdemar. So I think maybe there... I think it's literally the only choice here that Malians have. Is just go for that all-in play. And in theory, like, Valdemar's gold, it's all forward. Valdemar's gold is all forward, so there is a potential here for Sass to make this a very uncomfortable game for him. Lock him in Feudal Age and then overwhelm him with military. In regard, like, military that he can't, like, efficiently deal with. That is the Javelin Thrower. Javelin Thrower is going to be the bread and butter of the army composition, or it's going to have to be the bread and butter of the army composition here for Sass. Military wing units are going to pull back now for the time being. And we are actually seeing some sofas coming in as well. So archers and sofas from Sass. That's fairly interesting. Why archers? Archers do bonus damage up against the spearmen. The javelin throwers don't. And they're also a good bit cheaper. And the main thing with the javelin throwers is that they take time to produce. 23 seconds, and archer only takes 15. So you can get them out a lot quicker. That's good when it's about, like, reaching a timing. We are seeing some scouts coming in now. It looks like Sass is going to transition into pro scouts now. Certainly something that he can do. We are seeing an outpost now coming up at the gold for Valdemar. A lot of villagers moving out to wood over here. So is remacring a little bit. Yeah, professional scouts looks to be happening now in this one. Are seeing a lot more scouts getting queued here in a little bit. So Pro Scouts is going to be coming in. Got the first couple of archers coming out. Sofa with them as well. Ooh, this could be interesting. Valdemar doesn't quite have the units here. They need to know how to deal with that. First Spearman is going to get taken down. And that's going to be at least one villager gets taken down. Is going to jump inside the outpost, though. Both the Spearmen will get taken down, though. Now the units rally inside the outpost. Means that Sassy can't really stay here. But if he gets enough javelin thrust, then he's going to be able to one-shot the villagers and scoot in and out of the outpost range. We're now getting stable and barracks in. So if we just get Dunzos in from Sass, he's going to have the great tools up against that. Second pit mine coming in as well, so he is scaling his economy as well. He is gonna spot out that second TC. Second TC is also protecting the deer here, so that's not gonna be something that Sass can really pro scout. Only 2 pierce armor on that sofa means that it is actually gonna take a decent amount of damage from that second TC. It's actually gonna get taken down here, isn't it? Almost. But you can't heal those up, so can't really do a lot with that anymore. Blacksmith now coming in, another mill as well. Ooh, no deer have been returned yet, so Sass, he's got a little bit of idle time underneath this DC. Will have to move out to the deer. He's floating a lot of resources. I'm not sure. Is he trying to go for like a fast Castle Age follow-up now? There's not really a single unit that you can make in Castle Age that's gonna, like, speed deficit, right? Like, you can think about maybe going for Mansa Musafati warriors. That doesn't feel that great because of, like, Valdemar can just flood archers. You can think about the Freeborn warrior. That doesn't feel that great because camel archers. Don't ask me why, please. Nobody ask me why. In the chat, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ask me why. Camel archers do bonus damage to... Wait, actually, do they do bonus damage? I think, yeah. Wait, no. No, they don't do bonus damage to the Freeborns, right? I don't think they do bonus damage up against Freeborn. I think that's the whole entire thing about Freeborn, right? Like, not taking bonus damage. We're getting more stables in, though. Yeah, the tag isn't there. The tag isn't there. But they do have a high base damage. But yeah, actually... Maybe Farimba into Mass Freeborn is a thing. I remember there was a while where the Freeborn did actually have the light infantry tag, where they did take bonus damage, but they did switch that one out. Oh, we are just getting Sofas and Archers in at the moment from SAS. This is concerning to me at the moment. Valdemar, he knows that he doesn't need to do anything at all this game. Like, he can literally almost AFK. He's still being active with a couple of horsemen, just like trying to deny some of the pro scouts going on. Moving out here, but he can just scale his economy. He doesn't need to, like, make any immediate push happen at all. We're seeing some cattle play coming in as well. Maybe SAS is going for the cow boom now after the fact as well. Horsemen are harassing a little bit, but from the looks of it, like, if he's investing into cattle now and from the military that he is investing in, it looks like he might actually be later up to... Oh no, he's gonna lose a villager here, didn't pay attention. It looks like he's gonna be later to Castle Age and have less economy. Oh, villagers that they see are gonna get put out now. But yeah, horsemen are just too fast here for SAS to really deal with that. I mean, this one Sofa doesn't have a lot of HP. I'm not sure why he's still there at the front line. For him, it's kind of time to retire at this point in time, honestly. Let's pay attention over there. Does so. Will pull back in time, but I feel like we're getting an age up coming in here fairly soon. And this is just looking so rough now. We're getting more cattle ranches coming in. SAS has a good amount of villagers on gold, but even the income right now, can't compare it really. 14 villagers out there, even a market coming in. Valdemar realizing, okay, he's gonna have a lot more food income than he's got gold income. Age up is getting clicked now. It is gonna be that economic wing that's gonna be coming in here for him. And SAS, I mean, what's the game plan now gonna be? Is he just really gonna go for the Grand Fulani Corral? It appears to be the case. Many more villagers have been pulled over 2 gold. So we'll be going for that age up rather soon. But it is gonna be a very, very tiny window for him where he can really do something with this age up. Couple of Dunzos so far. Out and about. Just looking for potential harass, but there's nothing really here to harass at the moment. Archer range coming in as well. I think we'll probably just see like mass archers with composite bow once the age up comes in. We do have access to boot camp, composite bow, 33% bonus attack speed. Fertile Crescent for a nice farm transition, agriculture to boost that farm transition up even more. Grand Fulani Corral is now going to be coming in. We're currently sitting on 10 cattle. So it could be more, but at least it's something for the time being. Another barracks has been put up, so 6 production buildings for SAS and 5 production buildings for Valdemar. Grand Valdemar has more military out on the field, though. 6th one is coming in as well, and I mean, Valdemar's economy overall, it's just looking a lot better, I want to say. Now with the age up that's coming in, a couple of horsemen were also looking for some raids, but SAS did have his army in the back there. So now SAS is going to get a good amount of passive income here, right? Like, the passive income is going to be great for him. Question's going to be, though, is it going to be enough? We're seeing veterancy coming in on the Sofa. He does have a couple just sitting here in the back. Tries to go for another raid. Valdemar, he doesn't know about this one yet. Does have a lot of line of sight here with that second TC. So we'll see them come in soon. Veterancy has just been researched. We're even getting some Musafati warriors in. Valdemar immediately spots these military units coming in here. Pulls his own military over. Villagers just gonna move over towards his own army. We see a little bit of a quick wall coming in. Textiles already researched. In the end, Sass, he's gonna have to bail out. Did cause some idle time, but he's not gonna achieve any villager kills. He just needs to make sure that he's actually getting out now. Behind this, we do have religious units coming in, both for Valdemar and for Sass. So both players are gonna be looking to contest those relics now. Some walls coming in for Sass behind all of this as well. Veterancy in on the archers. Bonus upgrades are coming in now too. We're seeing some crossbowmen actually being put out there by Valdemar as well. But really, honestly, all you need is just the mass archers. A couple of crossbows are needed against the sofas though. I mean, especially with the amount of spearmen that we've got. He definitely doesn't need to be afraid against, in regards to the units that his opponent has. I guess my spearmen, plus 16 health on them. They're such a good front line for the Abbasid here now. Villager, he's gonna have to run. Villager, he's gonna have to run. Sassy's gonna pull him back. He can pull him through that wall. Valdemar is getting that attack move in. Through the wall. Through the gate. Sass! Oh no, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Maybe not. Musafati warriors, a little bit out in the open. Donzo's coming into play as well. This is just mostly spearmen, but it's enough spearmen where you can't really take the fight, even with the archers that you got there. It's only 2 archers, actually, from Valdemar. Does he have... No, we don't have composite bows in it, actually. Sass, he doesn't have enough... Like, this is the thing, right? Like, because of bootcamp, Sass, with 9 archers, doesn't have enough to one-shot these spearmen. So the fights here are actually very much not favorable for him. He's just gonna have to keep kiting back further and further. Horsemen now coming in as well. Needs to scale up more and more military on his own side. Some Musafati warriors are getting caught out though. Second pit mine should be, or rather the third pit mine should be put up soon there for Sass. How many relics? We don't have a single relic yet. Gathered up by Sass. Where's the scholar? Oh, it's walking out, but Valdemar is just a little bit earlier. A little bit quicker to the punch. He's gonna get the relic over here. That one's not gonna go over to Sass, and yeah, relic does get picked up there in the end. Alright, we're gonna fast forward a little bit this stage of the game. We're seeing more cattle being put up now, so Sassy is gonna get the full cow Mali economy. Warrior Scout. Is he? I don't think he's gonna be able to kill the Imam before the horsemen kill him. There's a couple of Donzos coming in as well though, but yeah, he's gotta be careful with all the spearmen that are out there as well. It takes a good couple of fights here. Snipes a couple of the spearmen. Sass, pay attention. Sass! Where are your archers going? Where are your archers going? I mean, I guess neither of them is paying attention here. Fight is taking place, though. At the end, the entire front line from Sass is going to go down. Archers, kiting back, are now going to be able to deal with the spearmen. The spearmen have actually been cleaned up. Sassy does have a military lead at the moment. So maybe there is a window. Farm transition should be coming in for Valdemar behind this, and indeed, farms are going to be put up. Military is massing up, though, for Valdemar behind this. Mostly crossbows, which doesn't make sense against them. What is going on here? There we go. Does notice that. So what's up with my camera when I zoom in and out? That's weird. Okay. Probably because we're at 2x speed. Is it fixed when I go 1x? No, okay, it's not. Okay, so just game being weird. Lots of outposts getting put up now as well. Valdemar versus military. It's on the other side. We'll get pulled back now, though. Says he killed a couple of workers, but doesn't really feel like it's enough. We're also seeing poison arrows now coming in. Musafati warriors just causing a little bit of idle time. A little bit of harass. Nothing big, though. 2-to-1, well, not 2-to-1, but 2-to-3 relic split, and 1 sacred site already taken now by Sass behind the second one being taken as well. So passive gold income is going to be looking very good for Sass. Might be even looking for an Imperial Age play. But the more time he gives over to his opponent, the worse it's going to get. And I mean, Valdemar, he does have all the economy upgrades, right? Like right now, he's getting 10%, 20% from the economy upgrades, 15% from the House of Wisdom upgrade, and then an additional 15% from the Golden Age. He's getting a lot of food per minute here from these farms. Like, these farmers, they get up quickly. 1, 2, 3. Very quickly. Third sacred site now taken up as well. Just more and more units should be getting flooded through. But Sass actually looks like he is going for the greedy play. It looks like he is going for that Imperial Age. Just needs to be really careful. Needs to continue massing at least a couple of units. Actually has a good enough military mass to take this fight. I think he might want to like keep his opponent's army low. We do see the reinvestment coming in now. Poison arrows now coming in as well. Keep getting dropped in the middle of the map. Could drop a landmark over here. Imperial Age on this one. Another keep over here. That would give him at least a chance to maybe win this game with a Sacred Site victory. I'm gonna keep zooming a little bit ahead in time now. Mangonels are gonna be out now. Siege play from Valdemar. Be coming in. Little raid here. Gets denied though by the crossbows. That's one Mangonel. Second Mangonel coming up. Sass behind this, I mean, could be looking for an age up soon-ish, right? Like, he's going for his own siege as well. He is at 160 population. Valdemar is fully pop-capped, but in theory, Sass, he could have more military out than his opponents because he has less economy population. He's going for some trade-outs here. Not going to be successful, though. Killed a couple of villagers, but I don't think villager kills is what you want to be looking for. You want to look to take a decisive fight that actually just straight-up kills your opponent. Fight over here, Musufani warriors are getting caught out of position. A lot of them are going down. Suddenly, Sass, he's got less military out than his opponent. More raiding opportunities, but will once again get denied there by some crossbows. More crossbows down over here. More walls coming in, segmenting the map more and more. Poison arrow doesn't look to be enough there. Sass able to hold the middle here. Keep definitely helping out a ton, but the Mangonel hits. You have to be so careful with those. Getting in those shots on your units. More fights coming in, more trade-outs happening, but there's so many spearmen. Once again, we just see the flood of spearmen coming through. Golden Age tier 3 in as well, so now a lot of production is coming in. Mangonel trying its best to hold the front line. Got boiling oil now as well. Repairs coming in on the Mangonels. Never mind, it's not coming in. Never mind, it's coming in again. Never mind, it's not enough. Mangonel's actually getting taken down. Oh my, he's hanging around this keep for a little bit too long. I would have loved for Sass to just pull the villagers inside of the keep. Get some more damage in. But I think at this point, like with 2,000 food per minute, Valdemar, he only cares about just killing his opponent now. Attack on the side coming in. Sacred side. 5 minutes remaining. Another keep is going to be coming in. Rest of villagers with that. Needs to have them over there pretty soon. I mean, the keep here is still doing a great job. Villagers just torching down that ram now as well. Sacred side not being decapped. Some outposts actually here with emplacements. But that's not going to be enough. If he got fortification immediately, maybe. He's killing some villagers, but Valdemar, he's good on villagers. Valdemar, he doesn't need more villagers at this point in time, truly. Sacred site still being contested, though. We'll need another keep over here as well, though. We're seeing a lot of Musafani warriors coming in. And maybe, like, if Sass gets, like, a critical amount of Musafani warriors in to, like, completely surround the opponent's army, as long as Valdemar isn't going to Imperial Age, he could win the fights. Dude, there's so many outposts over here. So Valdemar, he's pretty much immune to raids. Siege, it's getting caught out of position. Valdemar just running past the keep. Some more raids coming in. But once again, like Valdemar, he's at 3.5k food per minute. Second TC, third TC, wait, 3 TC. Marlians, actually. And now we're caught up with a live game. Springles being used now by Sass up against the Abbasid. This is a full-on desperation play. And we're seeing a culture wing come out now as well. So Valdemar will soon be able to... Oh my god, there was a decap. That was his one win condition. That was his one and only victory condition. behind this Valdemar. He's also on 3 TC, right? 3 TC opposite, pays very little for his villagers. He's got even more villagers in queue. Why does Valdemar have like 12 villagers in queue when he's already at 130 economy? Just gonna take down this TC now from his opponent. Archer's gonna take down the couple of spearmen over here. Wants to go for that one again. Yeah, the skull needs to be denied. It's kind of weird that he put the keep over here instead of just putting it up over here. Just needs to get a Springle emplacement over here. He puts it in that one instead of this one. Says you need that outpost there. Crossbows dealing with the sofas there. Archers should be able to take fights over there, but I mean the H-up is going to be coming. Oh my god, we actually have a lot of Springles now. We actually have a lot of Springles now. Huh. Okay. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting to see. Outpost is now going to start. Never mind. It's not doing anything at the moment for the time being. Archers start taking some of the fights here. Crossbows with an additional 12 HP means that they actually survive 2 additional shots. And the Springles trying to do a good job there. This is a fight that in theory Sass could take underneath the keep. Springles, I mean there's no choke point here at the moment, right? And crossbows are going to be able to do a good amount of damage against them. Actually, the front line is gone now for Valdemar. Springles did a good job. Keep is coming in over here. Gold has been denied on this side. Valdemar still has a gold over there, has a gold over here. And Sass is very far behind when it comes to the upgrades now. Are we gonna see even more Springles? It's 28 damage. It's not that much. Maybe there needs to be an Imperial Age upgrade to buff the damage a little bit as well. Rams now coming in for Valdemar. I mean, he's got so many resources in the bank. He's got so many resources in the bank. Oh my god, where am I clicking? Where am I clicking? Started leaning forward a little bit. A little bit of a burn through coming in here. Even getting Madrasa in there. The offensive Madrasa to defend. Yeah, Valdemar right now, he's just repairing. There's probably just a couple spearmen coming. Oh, insufficient wood though. He just invested all of the wood into the rams. And this isn't fully walled, but it's gonna be tough for Sass to get all the way in there. Wedon warrior scouts coming in as well. Trying to do some damage on the villagers out there. Fort of the Huntress is now also coming in. He did retake that sacred site. But there. He's still hunkering down in this game. He's not out yet. He does have a lot more passive gold than his opponent, right? And Valdemar, the market, it's in the middle of the map. It is not very efficient to trade to it. Even with the Basset. Like, the Abbasid trade is great, but it's not that great. It's not gonna make something that's really bad into something that's really good. Now we see the fight coming in. Springle's out here as well. Archers. Are we gonna see any repair? Fight's getting taken. Elite Gulam. They're very tanky. The Safadi Warriors taking down the battering rams. Repair is coming in. Archer's taking a stand here. Boiling Oil is going to do a good amount of damage, but shouldn't be enough. It should not be enough. Archer's falling back. Mangonel doing its best. Bombard coming as well. We do have the Springles. Springles are doing a good job here. They're actually taking down the front line fairly quickly. And now it's like Boiling Oil. Boiling Oil is going to do a lot of damage. Valdemar, he's got to be so careful here. He's overcommitting. He's going to have to fall back. He just lost a lot of value there. A lot of military units that did go down. Sass might need another keep over here on this side as well. But now the Bombard's able to take down some of the buildings here. He's making rams actually from the Siege Workshop. Why not? Where did his resources go? It's all in military production now. But I personally think that just with rams, that's chances are it's not going to be enough. Raid's being quenched over here as well. We're seeing just more and more of these palisade walls coming in. The onion. The absolute triple layer onion here. That is Valdemar's base. Some additional outposts coming in. We're getting some more stables. Double madrasa coming in. Oh, you don't want to have those at the front line. You don't want to have the bombards at the front line. Sass! Sass, not the front line. He's going to lose one of his bombards for free. Mangonel and Sprinkles trying to do their best here. That's a rough spot. Valdemar, he's going for it. They're still boiling oil, though. Boiling oil is absolute key here to just slowly but surely getting all of the units low health. And then once they are low health, the Sprinkles can do the rest. The entire frontline gun once again. Valdemar's army, like he's had such a big army 2 times, tried to go for the push. And both times he just couldn't like complete that push in, even with the rams. Hand cannoneers now cleaning up the remaining units here from Valdemar. And Sass once again is going to be able to hold. This is crazy. Bombard's still alive as well. Behind all of that, the keep is still standing. Oh my, he needs better siege. He needs culverins. But the refusal to build culverins at this point in time, it's kind of baffling. It is baffling. Placements here on some of the outposts. Keep secured. We don't have cannon placement yet on the keep. I wish we had a cannon placement there. It would make so much sense here. We do have a cannon placement on the Fort of the Huntress, but it's so far back, it doesn't reach. Needs to be careful with the Musafadi gunners. They are being focused down by the crossbows. Still no culverins coming in. We're seeing some camel riders actually in queue now, behind all of this. Sassy's running further back, underneath the fortress of the Fort of the Huntress as well. What is going on in this game now? Sassy doesn't have any military units, just these defensive buildings right now that are keeping him in it. Finally, we're seeing a trebuchet come in. So Sass is gonna have to deal with a slow push now. Never mind, trebuchet gets cancelled. We're seeing a culver instead. So not a slow, but a quick push. Repairs still coming in. Musafadi warriors coming in. Some hand cannoneers as well. Camel lancers trying to go for the snipe on the siege. Repair comes through though. Right? Yeah, repair is coming through. It's going to be enough. And underneath 2 keeps with cannon emplacement. This is very greedy from Valdemar. Like just tanking 2 keeps here with boiling oil. Spearmen trying to go for the siege yet again. Villagers should go for the repair. There they go. Repair comes in. And the army gets cleaned up once again from Valdemar. Time and time again. Do we have a keep yet on the sacred side, top side? Still no keep. Sass is going to need a keep. He's working towards it. He is getting stone. Culverin is working on the keep in the middle as well. We are now seeing a switch up into Duns as well. Cheap unit that you can mass up very easily. Definitely one of those units that he's going to need here as a front line. Culverin slowly but surely is doing its job, but we got 3 bombards out from Sass, so he can take that Culverin down. There we go. Keep is coming in now on that top sacred side. And now the triple bombard is moving forward. And this time, Valdemar's the one that doesn't have that many units out, and look at that. Culverin's gonna have to be really careful. Oh, it didn't go back. It didn't get pulled back. Is Sass still in this one? It appears to be the case. That's kind of crazy. Like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes, and even 30 minutes ago, I would have called this game for Valdemar. But just the incessant nature of Valdemar here trying to take down this keep with rams and only rams and just diving it non-stop. It's losing him the game. It's actually actively losing him the game. Behind the Sass is taking this large gold vein, and Valdemar, he's got no gold at all. There's 0 gold access. Valdemar, he's at 230 gold per minute. All the gold here is depleted. He doesn't have gold access at all. There's just no gold. He needs to go for this one. He's pulling the villagers over there. 3 minutes remaining on the Sacred Side victory. Is Sass doing it? It feels like it. Another keep gets spotted out. Could be another target here for him. Quick wall gets put up. Wants to make sure that the Sacred Side is going to be difficult to take. We're seeing a lot more Camel Riders coming in now as well behind this. Sass, you got to get more units out. You got the resources for it. You need more units. Units are getting pulled over to try and protect the Sacred Side. Oh, you got to be careful though. You can't take these fights without the keep support, right? You got to go all the way to the keep. Sass. You can't just fight this out in the open. You don't have the unit count for that. Bombards are moving out, giving him the runaway. The run around there. And now units are they're just gonna stealth up there, aren't they? Nope, never mind, they're still in combat. But the keep over here is getting taken down. This keep's still at full HP. And Valdemar, he's only making spearmen at the moment. This is a full-on spearmen-only army. We do have a cannon placement on this keep as well, so it's going to do a lot of damage. And the entire army from Valdemar gets cleaned up. Valdemar, he's got no military. 34 spearmen in queue. How many barracks? 11 barracks. This time we don't have the issue like in the first game, where we had 60 spearmen in queue from 4 barracks. This time we've got the production for it. But is it actually enough? It looks like Sass is actually going to win one of the hardest matchup for the Malians. More bombard shots coming through as well. Spearmen. I mean, we're getting a lot of them in, right? But is it actually enough? Because these Donzos, they're fairly good here as well. We actually don't have any... Elite Army Tactics only just now coming in. And a fight is coming in underneath 2 keeps here. The Musifadi Gunners. The Musifadi Gunners are just absolutely shredding everything here. We're still seeing more and more Camel Riders coming in. 45 gold each. They're not that expensive, but they're not cheap either when you only have 200 gold a minute. Almai's trying his best. This is a game that's usually won by the Avocet, but without gold control, that just does not appear to be the case. Only 1 minute remaining on the Sacred Side. Villager pull coming in as well. But for what? Just to witness the end. Valdemar, no way out of this game now. No way out. Spearmen. I mean, the keep is still firing onto them, right? Doing great damage here. That's a 50 villager pull there to try and destroy that toll outpost. It's fortified. It's got a cannon emplacement. There's so many dead bodies. Oh my god. That is brutal. Valdemar now with less villagers as the ambassador than the Malians. And Sass, he's winning it. He is winning this game. No way out. 20 seconds remaining on the Sacred Side victory condition. Valdemar, he doesn't have any army left. 35 units up against 64. The Bombards have been taken down by a villager pull earlier. But he just doesn't have the tools now to come back in this game. And with that, GG is coming in. Sass, he's gonna win it. Valdemar, he's gonna be out of this week's KPMM. Fellas, I hope you guys enjoyed this casted game. If you did, make sure you hit that like button. It helps me out a lot on YouTube. Also, make sure you check out Sass and Valdemar over on Twitch. Also, check out KP on Twitch, as he is the one hosting the Killer Pigeons Midweek Madness. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope I see you all in the next one. Have a good one. Jesus Christ, Sass. What a game. Dude, what a fucking game. I thought you were dead for like the first 35 minutes. That's crazy. All right. Okay, fellas, it is time. It is time. We've got EGC TV live right now. I'm going to be sending you guys over to them. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, definitely make sure you follow to the stream. That way you get notified whenever we do go live here on Twitch. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, you know what? Have a good one. See you next time.